Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Does everything sound okay? Hello. Hello. Anything too quiet, too loud? Too quiet, too loud? What's up, Eric? Welcome back. Welcome, 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 welcome. Also, I subbed on YouTube. Let's go. Very, very cool. Thanks for doing that. Yay! Welcome, everybody. How's it going? How you doing today? What day of the week is it? I don't even know anymore. Happy Wednesday! Happy Wednesday! Also, if you got my push notification for today's stream, I'm sorry. Sorry in advance. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I blacked out and I typed what I was thinking, and then I woke up and then it already sent. So I'm sorry. Eric says, what push notif? I guess you don't have them set up on Twitch yet. That's okay. If you follow for free, you can also additionally set up notifications if you want to get notified that I'm going live. And I tend to write silly things on there. It's a choice, that's for sure. I don't think I have a great example on me right now. I got my notice on Twitch and absolutely destroyed that bell on YouTube. Let's go. I know it went out, but maybe Twitch is being silly. I know sometimes YouTube and Twitch aren't the best about sending out stream notifications. I'll read it just this once, but I'm warning you, it's very unhinged. It says, I just want a baddie queen to step on me with her giant robot legs. Is that so wrong? And then I put, don't answer that, in parentheses. Eric died. R.I.P. It was such an unhinged notification that that my partner sent me a screenshot of his homepage with it. It must have startled him. Sorry? He died of cringe? No! Listen, I'm not responsible for what I say or do today, okay? I have a tummy ache. Okay? I have a tummy ache. It's very serious, okay? It's a miracle that I'm even on stream right now. Like Kelly says, what a brave bun, lurk. Hello, 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 hello. Thanks for lurking. Even though you're probably working, he's still lurking. What's going on, McKelly? Hope you're having a good day. Husband made me instant ramen, which I appreciate. I'm nibbling it, but when I have a tummy ache, I don't want to eat anything. But I'm being very brave. Eric says, no, Bun is not responsible for pain, death, of cringe, or anything that may happen during the stream. Very true. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and cringe when you join my stream. Sorry. Okie dokie. Let's look at the thumbnail briefly because I'm not gonna take forever since it's really not that different from yesterday's or the day before. Where did I put you? I think it's this one. Yeah. Queen? Secret bosses and final bosses. Oh my! And then there's some scary silhouette. Who could that be? I wonder. No spoilers in chat. We haven't gotten there yet. No spoilers. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about my overall energy level today. Sorry in advance. It's tummy ache week, okay? I'll just be honest. It's tummy ache week. It's tummy ache week, okay? And I'm being very brave right now. Okay. Oh, did you see I added, even though I don't watch JoJo, I added the go. The you know, the JoJo meme? The one JoJo meme? There's definitely only one JoJo meme, right? Right? Speaking about unhinged, I was just watching people play Undertale, and one of them was a slime lady VTuber. When I followed, I got jump scared by boobas. That sounds about right. I may be one of the few VTubers out there. I mean, there's plenty, okay? I'm just lying at this point. Now I'm just straight up lying. I don't have those right now. Like, I'm looking down right now. I'm looking down. What I'm seeing in real life does not resemble Bunbun. That's crazy. I'm just putting it out there right now. Bunbun IRL is stacked, okay? Never forget that. Never forget that. Never forget that. I don't know what's going on today. I'm sorry. I'm gonna move on. So anyway, was that a JoJo reference? Ugh. Yes, it was. Huge. So now that you have two very personal facts about me in your brain in the first 10 minutes of being live, it's as good of a point as any to get rolling. My interpretation of stacked is absolutely swole Chad. I mean, you can take the word stacked however you want to interpret that. If that's how you read that, that is your truth, and I won't take that from you. That is the beauty of being a VTuber, okay? Who I am behind the bun-bun, that is up to interpretation, alright? That's up to you. Who am I to shatter your dreams? If you need me to be jacked, I could be jacked, okay? As long as you acknowledge I do still have a tummy ache. Alright. Is everyone funneling in? Everyone getting in here already? Let me just do one more tweet. One more. Today's stream's gonna be too good not to. I know what it means in this context, but I can't help but imagine an absolutely swole bun-bun. That is just your prerogative, my guy. I can't stop you. Shoot, my watch is dying. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna throw my watch on the charger. BRB. Okay. Sorry. Eric Game says, wait, is your Bun-Bun thing based on Undertale? That's a great question. Good thinking. Also, what is this absolute jam that's playing? You know, someone asked me this, a certain McKelly who's lurking asked me this, and I humiliated myself by not knowing the exact name. I'm gonna take a second to actually find it on YouTube. I know who produces it. It's by Dova Syndrome, which is like a collective. McKelly mentioned, let's go. Let's go. Did you see One Hell of a Ride? No, sorry. I know you put it in chat. That's my B, okay. Maybe today. I've been a little distracted. What was I doing? Oh yeah, speaking of distracted, I'm looking for the PGM. I know what it looks like what the name is visibly. But I don't speak Japanese, so that's not it. You heard what I heard in my ears. Sorry, give me just a minute here. Sorry about this. Oh my god, the amount of silly ass music I have saved on YouTube is not to be understated. That's crazy. Why did I even save these? Bluefu's here. Hi, Bunbun. Hello. Hi. Welcome to stream. How you doing today? Hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Dang it, what the freak is the name of it? Listen, okay, until any of you can read the kanji, I don't want to hear it, okay? No, I don't want to hear it twice. Okay, I don't know why I didn't think to do it this way sooner. I'm just gonna copy paste it. This is a banger, isn't it? It kind of goes crazy mode. Alright. I found it. I'm going to put it in my description from now on. And I'll put it in chat right now. There you go. Let me add it to my YouTube description and then we'll get started, alright? Thanks for your patience. We're all slaving today. I'm sorry. Bluefu says I have work. No. I hope it goes fast. Bluefu goes womp womp. Womp womp. Ew, my own voice. I can't read that. Eric, don't make me yell at you again about using kanji in my chat. Kore o honnyaku suru to Supamuton ga anata no zaifu o nusumu koto ni doi shita koto ni narimasu. I don't know what that says. If you translated this, then you consent to Spamton stealing your wallet. Hey, I knew wallet. I was scared to say that I knew it though because I was scared I'd be wrong. Because I was like, what if Saifu has a different meaning than wallet also? Go get japed. Oh, I've been so seriously japed. I've got owned, guys. I'm owned. Alright. If you like my BGM, you can thank Dova Syndrome for making free BGM. All my BGM that I use, including the VRB music, this one. This is a different song, obviously. No, I'm not gonna go looking for it. I don't have time. This is Dova Syndrome, as well as my goodbye screen. This is all. Oh, but the little subscribe thing, I might have made that with Undertale noises. Sorry. The music here also is Dova Syndrome, so you can thank Dova Syndrome for making very cool free music. With a bunch of very cool musicians and producers and artists, okay? Inspired by, you guessed it, Hololive, for always using Dova Syndrome music. Let's go. I try not to steal any particular Hololive VTubers, like, iconic BGM, right? Because, I was thinking about it, and McKelly was like, after we rated him yesterday, he was like, how do you not know your own BGM? It's the Bun-Bun theme. And I was thinking about that, and it's like, BGM really does, like, define the streamer and vice versa, And it's sort of like their theme song. It's iconic. It's what you associate with them. It's like the vibe. It's good stuff. So, like, I don't know. I didn't want to step on any toes. If this already is someone's BGM that I didn't know about, I'm sorry. Did we get to Neo? We're not doing Neo today because we're doing Good Route, but Bluefoo says I'm scared of my vibe. No, Bluefoo, your vibes were actually great. I'll be honest, like, even though I don't really, like, know anything about Marvel Rivals, when I was watching your stream, the reason why I stuck around was because you were playing, like, all my favorite, like, R&B and rap songs from all my favorite R&B and rap artists. Your vibes were immaculate. Neo is in Good Route? I thought Neo was, oh no, you're right. You know what I'm thinking, Eric? I'm thinking of, Evil Route in, Undertale. I was thinking of Undertale, but no, you're right. Neo is, yeah, we're gonna do Neo today. You didn't miss it. We're gonna do Neo, and we're gonna do, also don't elaborate on what you mean by Neo, just because we have, a spoiler-free stream going on. But yeah, we're gonna do Neo, and we're gonna do, main final boss, Bluefoo says, cute. That's what I'm saying. I actually love your vibe. I love your vibe. So yeah. Alright, I've been stalling long enough, but yeah, I'm being very brave today. I have tummy ache. It's tummy ache week here at Bun-Bun house. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. So, hopefully my energy's not super low. I apologize. Alright, let's switch over. Oh, I forgot to answer your question, Eric, if Bunbun's name is a reference to Undertale. It is and it isn't, right? So, I really like Bunbuns. I like bunnies. I like bunny girls. I like, Sailor Moon. And Sailor Moon is, her name is, Usagi, like her non-Sailor Moon name. And Usagi just means bunny. It means like a little bunny. That's why I have the little Sailor Moon-esque, legally distinct cowlick on my forehead. The cinnamon swirl. It's a reference to my fave girl. So it was always gonna be Bun-Bun. It was always gonna be Bun-Bun themed, but also, yeah, it is a bit of an Undertale reference, actually. You can watch the Undertale playthrough. I think it's specifically the second VOD when we get to Snowdin. obviously, right? Where, you're adorable bunny. Arigato! Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was specifically, I was streaming with my partner, and, he didn't remember that there was a NPC that goes bun 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 bun. We talked about it on stream, and also my friend that played the game blind after she found out I was playing the game was like, oh, it says bun-bun, and she sent me a screenshot, so it's very exciting. Yeah, so it's a bit of a callback to Undertale. But also, like, okay, this is so obvious, but I'm going to explain it anyway. Because there's some people that are new here. I'm going to take off my very brave hat for a second. I'm a bun-bun who has her ears in buns. And they are like, you know, like the confectionery buns. You can interpret that as like a pork bun, like a steamed bun, or, you know, like a cinnamon bun. The way my buns ended up being designed in 3D due to like a low poly and stuff are a little different from my initial like design, but I actually still really like it. At some point I'm gonna post my my initial design on like Twitter or on here or something. So yeah, I'm a low poly, dough-bodied bun with bun-buns. All right, that's enough of that. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. Hat back on. Hat back on. Hat back on. Eric says, how girls voice Susie, tomboy, how dudes voice Susie, chain smoker. No, I've noticed that too. I've noticed that too. See, I'm bisexual. So when I see Susie, I'm just like, oh, she's so cool. She could hurt me so bad. I think I'm in love. So I just make her like, kind of like butch femme. I think I'm projecting a little bit. I bet you're the only one who could master hot cross buns on recorder. Dude, you know I master hot cross buns. You don't even know. On every instrument. And hot cross buns. At some point I gotta break out the kalimba. If you know what a kalimba is. I play a couple instruments mediocre, but I don't play any of them that good. I used to play the piano, but I'm bad at it now because I don't play no more. Man, okay, something about me and being tummy ache week is my brain kind of shatters into a bajillion pieces. It's I don't know if it's an ADHD thing, but like I have a lot of trouble concentrating when it's a tummy ache week, so sorry in advance for my just sorry, okay? Eric is Bluefu says, are we synced? Yes. My condolences to your tummy ache week as well, Bluefu. Bluefu, do you get like brain fog during these times? Eric says, I love kalimba, but I play piano. I still can't master Big Shot, Megalovania, or Death by Glamour. Yeah, those are hard songs to master. I get why. I've never played an Undertale song on piano before. Kalimba can be tricky if you play piano too, because it's like similar but different. I don't know how to explain. Bluefu says, I'm the definition of brain fog. That sounds about right. Kelly says, fuck, are we talking about kalimbas right now? I can't hear. I love instruments, man. Yeah, we are talking about it. We are. Oh, wait, you can't hear. Yes, we are. Wait, you can't see that chat either. Fuck. If you're wondering why I always type in like YouTube chat, it's because that's the one I go live from initially. There you go, McKelly. Wait, why won't it send? Oh. There you go. I like glockenspiels because it's xylophone plus piano. Yeah, true stuff. Man, I am stalling like crazy. All right, let's get started. Glockenspiels actually go hard though. No, they do. They do. I love this track, by the way. I used to want to be in percussion so bad in high school. Yeah, I did band in middle school. And I wanted to be in percussion too. But I couldn't do a drum roll, and that was the criteria to be in percussion. Man, you know, I gotta set up live CC. I have the software for it. I just haven't set it up yet so that McKelly can hear when there no audio, you feel me? Yeah, the criteria for being in percussion when I was in middle school band was you have to be able to do a drum roll. And I couldn't do it, so I ended up actually, why don't you guys guess what instrument I ended up playing in middle school band? I'll let that hang. Eric says go to Sandstore and go to Trash Zone. Yeah, I have a thank you for reminding me. I actually have a phone note of stuff I need to do today. All right, first of all, inventory management. Let's do that. Trombone, that's what I played. Oh, good guess. Same family. You're close, okay? Same family. Guess again. Saxophone? I think that's the wrong family now. Saxophone is woodwind. Oh. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Tuba? You think I played the tuba? Dude, I'm like 5'1". Tuba is crazy. I'm like 5'1" in middle school. I'm taller now, a little bit, barely, but I was like 5'1" in middle school. You think I was playing the tuba? You could blow. Yeah, I was a trumpet player. 4th time's the charm. Let's go. No, I'm just messing with you. You got it. You got it. Let's go. Yeah, I was a trumpet player. I played the flute in middle school. Oh, I wanted to play flute too. It was such a pretty instrument, but I couldn't get it to sound right. Yeah, Reed, you know, I was like really into music, especially in middle school, like being a musician. I was like full on obsessed with being in piano. I just was like, this is my life now. This is who I am. Cause like, you know, like when you're in middle school, you're like, I will pick one personality trait and that will be who I am, definitively. I was really into piano, but actually when I got into band, I was thinking like, this is gonna be a cakewalk. I can read sheet music, you know, like I know like the notes and stuff. Then I like get into it, and first of all the different instruments have like different, you know, like key signatures and stuff. I can hear for a bit now. Let's go. We're talking about middle school band right now. I was saying that I was playing trumpet in middle school. And that I wanted to be in percussion really badly, but that I couldn't do a drum roll, so they that was the criteria, and they wouldn't let me do it. I was like, no. Plus, like, the kid that I had a huge crush on was in percussion. Oh my god, I was obsessed with that kid. That was crazy. Anyway. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Yo, let me flex real quick. Go for it, bro. But yeah, anyway. Oh my god, I really just drew a complete blank. I can't remember what I was saying. But yeah, so even though I was obsessed with music and being a musician, I was like, this is my one personality trait. I had a lot of trouble with most of the instruments that I tried in band. Like flute was hard because I couldn't get it to sound very good because you have to like be able to be like consistent, like, you know, or else it sounds fucked up. With like woodwind instruments where you have like a reed, it's very easy to make it sound like crap. It gets all like honk. It's like if you do it wrong. Percussion, like I said, like you needed to be able to play drums and stuff, so you needed to do a drum roll. I couldn't do that, so I really only could play trumpet. Plus, like all the other instruments were too big for me because I was very small. Kelly says, my high school sucked and didn't want to give me band class until the last year of school, to which I then got to try out and was the only kid in my class who got a 10 in all categories. I then just walked out of class and left it completely out of spite because fuck that school. Dude, you owned your high school. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I got kind of boned on my senior year in high school too because I don't want to go into it too much because I don't want to like reveal too much, but basically I was under the impression that I would be able to like do whatever you know, extracurricular like elective that I wanted because I did all of my like main stuff or a lot of it, but then at last minute they were like, actually we changed it so that the new kids, like the freshmen, get priority now. So I actually like missed my chance to do any of the fun electives I wanted to do, and I was really sad about it. It's okay. Honestly, I lucked out because I thought I wanted to do theater, and I almost accidentally was a theater kid, but then they like took it off my schedule. So I like dodged a bullet by not being a theater kid. No offense if you're a theater kid, but like it would have made me even more like unbearable than I already am. Bro, my senior year, I had 5 out of 7 art classes. That's nuts. Hella art student over here. Hello, Bluefoo. I took a Photoshop class. That was actually really fun and probably my most useful. No, you know what my 2 most useful electives were? Was Photoshop and like an Excel like spreadsheet class I did. It was like math, like statistics math or something, or like something like that. I don't remember what it was called. It was actually low-key so fucking useful, and I use both of them still. Jinxu, hello! Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I've been rambling. People made fun of me for my autism. Twitch and YouTube feels like a safe space for me. Hey, you know, this is a neurodivergent and a queer safe space, so don't worry about it, okay? You're safe here. I might, like, occasionally call you out, like, for, like, going off topic or something, but I'm not gonna call you out for acting neurodivergent. That's not how we do things around here, okay? This is a safe space. Don't ever have to worry about that. In fact, neurodivergent people are all, like, my favorite people. Like any kind of, like, person, like, obviously, there's, like, annoying neurodivergent people, but there's also annoying neurotypical people, too. I tend to get along best with neurodivergent people, like, most of my friends are neurodivergent, or queer, or both. It's just awesome. I go off topic and have insane out-of-context quotes. Yeah, and I call you out, Jinxu. I do. I called you out for them-splaining yesterday. And then I went to your chat and said it again. And now I'm saying it again today. If I can go off topic in my own chat, then I'll allow it sometimes for my chatters. But, like, obviously, if I don't want to go into that stuff or I want to, like, steer it back, I'm just gonna say something. It's alright. Damn you! Jesting. Jongling. The most, OOT I go is to Undertale and Deltarune fan AUs. Yeah, but the thing is you're never gonna get much from me. Did you ever watch that, YouTube short I made about how I don't play them and why? You don't, like, have to because I didn't even watch the one thing you sent me. You said, yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's okay to talk about that stuff, but I'm not gonna have much to talk about, and I might steer back every once in a while. I hope that's alright. Alright, guys, let's jump into it. For people just getting here, I have a tummy ache, and I'm being very brave about it. Thank you. I'm gonna put the revive men away too. I'm going off topic because of this topic about going off topic. How much chicken have you eaten in the past month? Well, I had katsu last night. And then I had Wingstop the day before. I probably had chicken like at least 2 to 3 times this week alone. So probably, I would imagine like 7 or 8 times. I ate a lot of chicken. I ate a frozen bird earlier. Well, I hope it was cooked, or else you might have avian flu or perhaps salmonella. So don't have a bird sushi. I'm making a reference. Oh, I get it now. You're out of your mind? You know I can't even talk about this right now. You are out of your mind, Jinxu. Alright. What else was on my to-do list? I have a to-do list on my phone for stuff I have to do. So I did my inventory management. We're gonna go get the... We're gonna do some backtracking, as you can imagine. It's a door. Where will you go? We're gonna go Cyberfield first, because we're gonna buy some tea. Oh, we're gonna see the guy who's a total hypocrite. I really got used to the countryside. Perhaps I'm just a farm boy at heart. Dude. Plus, I haven't seen a single pop-up yet. Should we get to hear this banger again? Let's go. Is it weird that I watch my own VODs after I stream? I just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finished this, I can show up all sorts of places. That's cool. Bunbun, I have a tummy ache, Jevil. This weather stinks. Spammed in. Best by June 5th, 1997. Fun fact, modding this song makes the game soft lock. Well, you gotta just stop modding everything, bro. Best by June 5th, 1997. I see. You also can't mod Pandora Palace? That's interesting. And yes, June 5th is Deltarune reference. Oh yeah, duh. Not me forgetting. This song is such a banger. Osteo still! Hello! Hello. Do you know how long it took me to realize you were the one streaming with, with McEllie? I was just staring at your freaky Fugi, and I was like, who? I know you're from chat, but who the fuck is talking? Bluefu says I must go to work. Have a good stream. Bye, chat. Bye. Thanks for being here, Bluefu. Hope that you pop in later. But if not, it was good hearing from you. Have a good shift. Hope it goes fast. Hope you get lots of tips. Bye, Blue. Farewell, Peepus Bluefu. Jinxu, where's the tea? Oh no, it's probably up here, right? Never mind. Oh no, it's not up here because it's a dead end up here. The me tea, the me flavored tea. Where's the tea, sis? Tea's in Cyber City. I'm in Cyber City. Oh my god, owie. If you missed it, because of tummy ache week, I have pretty bad brain fog today, so please be patient with me. Mick made that my picture thing on stream, and I was so surprised because I made that disturbing thing 6 years ago. Actually, Peepus is cyan, not blue. Oh my god, what a scary nerd emote. That is the scariest effing thing I've ever seen. Yeah, that Fugi, I don't like that Fugi at all. It's like McKelly has a knack for making like the freakiest images I've ever seen and upsetting me. Yeah, sorry about the brain fog today. I'm gonna be kind of slow. I wish there was someone that liked cleaning as much as me. Soon, little buddy, soon. Soon. Go to trash zone? Alright. Thank you, sorry. I really can't think today. I'm gonna do the other trash zone stuff in a minute. I just want to get the tea. Oh, you're right. Here it is. Thank you. Thank you. I made this hat in about 3 minutes. Hard to believe, right? It just looks so good. Oh, do you want to see what I almost did, but it didn't turn out right? This is what I did earlier, but it didn't work because it's so small. Meow, 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 meow. Audio listeners, I'm wearing a ribbon that says exactly the same thing that my hat said. Oh, hello. Damn, he really is everywhere. I went to the store and they needed a signature to use a credit card, but when I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles, they didn't like that. Noelle's no longer in your party. All of you are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Huge. If you click twice in the pop-up fight ends in a really comedic way. What do you mean click twice? Like you only like block 2? Is that what you're saying? You are need totemo yukana. Totemo what? I know totemo. No, click act. Elaborate. I know totemo is very, but what's yukana? Click act in the act menu. Very brave. Yeah, that's me. Brave BB. I'm gonna switch back to my hat. I miss my hat. Totemo. Honto? Honto desu ka? You passed the tea. Fuck. I hate my life. No, I don't, actually. Life's pretty good right now. Oh, wait, no. Okay, good. Dude, totally trolled. Bro, when you do the Japanese weeaboo to sound 5, how? Part of why I'm Bunbun and not like an anime girl, even though I actually unironically like anime VTubers, like it doesn't upset me at all, is because I don't think the West is... I think weeaboos are ready for like VTubers, but I don't think the West is ready for like anime voice. But I like doing it because A, the cringe part is funny, and B, I genuinely just find voice acting really fun. And I have a pretty wild vocal range. Jinxu says, I got 6 hours of sleep and I played too much Deltarune. Ironic. Yeah, I didn't sleep too good last night either. Ever since I started streaming, I've been waking up, like, on my own at, like, 5 in the morning. I think it's because I post a lot of my, like, TikToks and stuff at that time. Since I'm on the Since I'm PST and everyone else is like a few hours ahead of me. Queen told us to take out the garbage. I'd never seen garbage that big before. What do you mean? The craftsmanship was crazy. Except for the dancing garbage that lives in the trash heap. Oh, that guy's crazy too. I'm trashy. It was a horrible statue, but the execution was very good. I would give it 2 stars. 1 to cover each of the nipples. I agree. Dude, except the fact that he wants to put pasties on it, that's crazy. It's in a better place now. Okay. Oh, I know exactly what better place it's in. Oddly enough, I live in the West, and no, we aren't cowboys, that's Texas, we're hillbillies. Oh, okay. I got up and I wondered if I could beat a specific boss in 7 turns if I hacked the most powerful weapons into the game. The answer was no. Oh. It's so quiet here now. You are filled with the power of silence. It is so silent. I came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. Not really sure how I would support them, though. I don't really want to eat bagels. Yeah, especially when they're made of CDs. Okay, this is tea section, yeah? Yeah. Own flavored tea. Own flavored tea. Okay, here you go. Ralph say tea was added to items. Yes. Okay. That was easy. Man, I gotta do a lot of walking now, though. What the freak? Osteo, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Let's go. Jinxu says, see these bagels. Got them so freaking good. I wasn't even ready. If you keep going right there is an Easter egg. Which, wait, what Easter egg? You're not talking about, you're not talking about the, oh, Moss was on my list. Is Moss nearby? Is Moss nearby? It's not Moss, but it is nearby. Oh, okay. What are you talking about? Genuinely no idea. I'll try to use some of the teas. Is it dog? We did dog already. You keep progressing as if it's normal and not backtracking. Alright, I'll go. I'll go. How do you pass this guy again? Whatever. Can you not flee in this game? That's crazy. Oh my god, Jinxu, I'm gaming. You don't even know, dude. That's how we do it, folks. What? That didn't count? That's crazy. I thought that would count. That's not how we do it, folks. Ah! Frick. And don't tell me how I could have done that better. I don't care. Plus, if you did, they'd no, but you can defend, pacify for a short fight here. Plus, if you did, they'd probably chase you like Undyne. Oh, probably. Spamton? We don't talk about that around here. Oh. Also, kind of weird that the mannequin guy immediately talks about Spamton, considering there's some mannequin stuff you can do with Spamton. Are you talking about Dog Room here? Hey look, Undyne made me green, oh noes. I think you guys weren't here for the Undertale playthrough, but did you know that I got stuck on Undyne back in the day? I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Dude, that was close. I got stuck on Undyne because I didn't understand you had to flee. Fuck, I did this already and I already can't remember how to do it. Piss me off. Dude, seriously, the brain fog's crazy. People that don't have tummy ache week, you're lucky people. You're lucky people. Oh my god, I can't think! I can't think. You don't even understand. Here, it's down here. I'm dumb. Wait, it's not down here. What am I doing? Bun-Bun, stop whining. Stop freaking whining. Grow up, bro. Oh, it's down here. I'm stupid. Oh, did you see that? Wait, is Undertale off topic? I assume it's not because it's Toby. No, you can talk about Undertale all you want. Unfortunately, Toby Fox Game Enjoyers, I did already interact with the Moss before this, but for those that don't know, the best hidden dialogue in the game happens if you wait until right now to do this. Moss, there's not enough to eat. I really fricked it up this time. Now you are just a moss finder. You could have eaten it. I know. I know. I messed it up. Okay, what were you talking about before I leave this area, Jinxu? Just keep going? Also, just so you know what I'm talking about, the hidden dialogue that exists is, Susie is so oh, this? Thank you so much. Susie's so flattered that you waited to eat the moss with her that she uses, like, a portrait that she doesn't ever use, where she's just so earnestly smiling. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. One moment. Dude, I'm getting sick of not being able to think straight. I even took my prescription today. I don't want to say the word, I feel like I'm gonna get demonetized, but it's a prescription, okay? It's a prescription. My thinky pill. Drug? Yeah, but it's prescribed by a doctor. And I use it properly. Oh no, we got to browser source jail. Yeah. Wait, why? The screen look okay? Oh no, it does. Okay. You scared me a little bit. I have to do the window capture. That's what I have to do. What are we to you, a widget? I'm sorry. I just gotta make sure everything looks appropriate. I don't want to F it up. Here, let me make sure, I credit the person that actually made the video. I don't want to be rude. The craziest thumbnail is like in the side view. I gotta get rid of it. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but my tummy hurts. Oh my god, I hope you couldn't hear it, but my tummy just made the loudest, like... That's crazy. Oh my god, am I stupid? Don't answer that, don't answer that, don't answer that, don't answer that. It's drug when used bad, when used good, it's medicine. Nothing is as appropriate as me, just don't watch my streams and I'm PG. But your tummy's hungry. Have you ever had it where because your tummy hurts, you don't wanna eat? You ever have that? I know a lot of like tummy ache weak people experience that. Dude, my brain. Oh my god, we'd like to progress. Please. Please. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm having a little bit of issues here. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Frick my life. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Thanks, OBS. Pissing me off. You know what? Screw the freaking credit. Okay, I'll just say who it is later. I'm sick of it. Okay. Okay. Whatever you guys do, don't let me forget to unmute the music. Okay? Don't let me forget to unmute the game audio, okay? Chris and Susie eat moss. Can you hear this? Probably not. Wait. Probably not. Oh my god. Oh god, I hope this doesn't make you go deaf. I'm gonna... Okay. Your title was upgraded to Moss Finder. Heck yeah, I didn't know there was moss here. It's totally uneaten, too. Wait a second. Chris, look at this portrait. Not this one. Were you saving this for me? Guess even you got your good moments. You ate the moss together. Click on it again. Moss. There's not enough to eat. I thought there was like a facial expression that she made. And then she goes, and then Rouse goes like, why that face here? Am I crazy? Maybe this is out of date, I don't know. Anyway, wasn't that worth it? I'm gonna, real quick. I'm just trying not to show too much. Shout out to FazFaz, for uploading that. There you go. Was that good? Was that enough? Was that enough? Was that sufficient? Was I ethically sharing stuff? What am I missing in chat? Are you guys arguing? Are you being good? Oh, I have to put the game audio back on for you. Sorry. Okay, reading this window capture before I make a mistake. And get the F rid of it. Alright, is audio good, guys? Now, forget to turn the audio back up. Okay! Yay! Is everything good? I'm gonna read chat. You let me know if it's good. Audio's good. Yippee! How about you feed it some peeps? Egg? Clam? How about you try some of my fresh fried peeps? There can only be one. Fun fact, in the Japanese version of Deltarune, Queen talks similarly to how Spamton does in English. Oh, that's weird. I think I remember learning about that at some point, but it was a long time ago. That's good. Queen also speaks in HTML comments. Oh, I remember that. That's so cool. There's so much history to, like, internet and tech speak in Japan because they had mobile internet, like, 10 years before we did. Fun fact. They were like, you know, like old flip phones, it was like, look, there's internet, and it's like, no, there's not. They were actually using like the internet on those kinds of phones. It was crazy. Japan was next level. Yes, we are being good. Hides true knife behind back. Okay, yay! Now on to the more important things, whatever the fuck this is. Thank you, by the way, genuinely, even though this is the craziest thing anyone's backseated me into doing, I would have genuinely forgotten about it. For some reason, giant toilet-shaped toilet is blocking the way. Okay. Yeah, equips the heart locket. Yeah. My stomach is making freak noises. I don't want to fight them. Stupid ass. What was it? Defend, defend, spare? Is that what it was? Or pacify? Yeah, that makes sense. What the freak? Wear wire dust sparks off its shoulders. That's kind of epic. That's armor, not weapon. No, duh. I'm a pacifist, I say, hiding my Noel. Okay, Jinxu, you're on thin ice for that one, okay? Watch it. Watch what you say. Watch what you say. You're not in trouble, though. Yosh, yosh, yosh. Sorry if that made you go deaf. Yosh, yosh, yosh. Well, as Ice Shock, it's visible in game. Whatever you say, bro. Thin ice, all caps. No, 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 no. Bun, you've got guts, kid, and that's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. No, actually. Susie's Red Buster deals more than that. Oh. One of my favorite things about VTubing, when I watched like only like Hololive and stuff, is like I love that they made their own assets in Microsoft like Paint. It spoke to me. Wait, is there dialogue here? Hey, Chris, ever think about using those cones? Using them? For ice cream. It sounds kind of gross. So I have older siblings. They're like pretty decently older than me. They had a phase when they were in high school, I was still a kid, where them and their friends would steal traffic cones and then put them back. Okay, don't call the cops. They would steal traffic cones and like leave them at my mom's house, at my house, just to like prank each other or something. I don't know. 2000s were weird. Those things were always so gross and dirty, so I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't dream of having any kind of food touching a traffic cone. That sounds gross. My favorite color is Yink and Pello. And don't forget purple. That was a weird decade. Honestly, I would not go back to that time if someone paid me. Funny little guy was looking for you to the west. He was muttering something about deals. Okay, thanks, Trashy. I'm Trashy. This is like the chillest Trashy's ever been. All right, so we got inventory management, we got moss, and we got tea. So do you know what else I wrote on here is all caps KEYGEN. I love the 2010 decade. It was before everything became bad. I have mixed feelings about that time. 2010s, I met the love of my life, so that was cool. I was also chronically, depresso. Not to be real. Spamton! Ah! I hate words like facade and decade. They're similarly spelled but sound completely different. Yeah, shouts out to English and all our ESL watchers. English second language. The door is unlocked. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever. Do what you want. Hey, Every, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. Let's make a deal. Our deal. Chris, you little sponge, I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. 1997. Chris, that little nipper, is our one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Sorry. Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town, our special Congadero. Vacationing and burning acid while you soak in hyperlink block. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked up by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Oh. Wait, Chris, look, hear those balloons. You are the 1000th customer. Let's go. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy KEYGEN from me at the low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal. Wait. What do you think? It's such a steal. I'm myself. Can't believe you would say that. Take this deal and you will die. Nice YouTube poop reference. It's that good. Buy the KEYGEN from me. Unlock the basement and get that empty disc. Okay. Yeah, but Japanese has yeah, which are pronounced different. And of course you can say no like yeah, and yeah or yeah. Yeah, that's true. Fun fact, when entering Spamton's shop, you can mash C and enter to get the KEYGEN at an easy and cheap price. That's cool. I don't know if I'll do that because I like timing it for funsies. We'll get to that. About you. I used to be nothing but the email guy, but now I'm the it burns! It burns! Ow! Stop! Help me! It burns! Guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation, you can too. Have a communion with... Soon, I'll even surpass that damned clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so, 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 I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. It was partially cut off because of my UI, but the I'll get so goes over the text box. It's quite startling. I think I upset my dog. He seems awake. Night. Speaking of communion. Chris, did you know that the night... No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days? Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell.
Oh, okay.
Me? Friends? Chris, you and me are already friend requests accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. Foreshadowing for next chapters. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you. A criminal! That dialogue made everyone think Mike was bad, but I don't think so. I have stream open while I'm editing a thing for McKelly, and I just hear, it burns, it burns, it burns. I was so concerned for a moment.
Sorry. Oops.
Sorry, Osteo still. Sorry, audio listeners. Sorry.
Can't help being a bun-bun.
We already read this. Spamden. Fear. What are you afraid of, according to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid? There's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Here, he says it sounds like they were talking to you, but it doesn't appear to me like they're saying this to Chris. They're looking directly through the screen, and I think they're talking to the player here. It's a little unnerving. I'm afraid of clusters of small holes, Spampton. Not the trypophobia. I think that's what it's called. Exit and buy more. Hurry up and buy!
Okay. Holy moly, look at all these options.
Run away in huge text. Very scary. Whoa, look at these stats. Guys, we're gonna be so broken. Tips. F1 for help if any spammed in battle. You can press F1 and back bumpers on controllers for heal.
I knew that one. I used that one during our little mini fight.
2. Cheater. You can hold Z and spam to enter in Neophyte. Yeah, except they added the, like, cheater. They added funny cheat. They added funny cheat. Hold on, I have to sneeze again, I think. Do I? I have to look at the light so I can sneeze. It went away. It'll come back. Yeah, they added funny cheat. So funny cheat, for people that don't know, that aren't in this chat, is if you do a like exploit in the game where during a certain fight you shoot non-stop like big attacks, then Spamton gets angry, and I don't want to go into this too much because we haven't done everything yet, but he gets way harder. It was implemented after the dev team discovered the exploit, and then they added it and they called it funny cheat. Warning, if you consent to our terms and conditions, if you do, Spamton will raise his attack because he hates cheaters. Yeah, you did say that, but I wanted to explain it. Also, in the second thing, his attack two-shots everyone. The attacks are replaced with harder ones. Some attacks are faster and the fights are generally harder. Yep, pretty much. Yep.
Alright, let's try to get a good deal.
I saw 9 Chromer. That'd be kind of epic. But anything under 30 I'll do. I'm a cheap bun-bun. Sorry, Osteo. I still feel bad. Oh, shit.
Yeah, 18, not bad.
Item, key item 100%, certified wares. Sorry, can't read. Item, affects HP a lot. The smooth taste of delicious Chromer. Or just of taste of. I know I don't need any of these things, but I'm gonna buy all of them.
I'm gonna buy all of them, okay.
Also, I might, in a minute, reheat my heating pad. I have tummy ache, if you didn't know. That's not what I wanted. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gaming. We could do better than 50. Maybe we can't do better than 50. Audio listeners, I'm waiting for, the price is changing every, like, half second, and I'm waiting for the price to be low. Me ordering things online? It might really not go lower than 50.
No.
This is why gambling is wrong, kids. Mega focus. I'm not even looking at chat because I feel like they're gonna get mad at me. Should have just went with 50. I don't think it's going lower than 50. Is there a bot? Oh, I'm so sorry. This is why I should be looking at chat. I don't even think Aries is here. I'll do it. I don't even think Aries knows how to do that. No offense, Aries. He's pretty busy today.
I'll be so. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
I think it was added in version 1.04. I don't know about that band button. Looks kind of shiny right now. Nobody cares, you bot. You gotta get him. No, first YouTube and now Twitch. What's next? The bots are taking over the world.
Oh no.
Okay. Where's the KEYGEN? Am I crazy? Hurry up and buy! Escape. Mansion. Basement. Find it! Oh, I think I have to go to the mansion first. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Nah, like I even want to know. Yikes. She said she hoped it was candy you'd share with her. Shut up, Chris. I'm not gonna buy viewers, I'm just gonna open my stream on different devices. See, this is the big brain play. Big brain play. Alright, I think that's everything I gotta do before mansion. Am I right? New account for TV, open it in incognito, main browser, on a phone, everything. Big ol' brain. Really, it's easy if you cheat. Twitch, if you're watching, this is a joke. We don't do that here. At most, I just make my husband wear headphones while he works. And even then, he's not doing that today because he hates me. I'm kidding. That was Spamton in disguise. He's trying to corrupt your computer so you can't beat Deltarune.
No, I want to beat it.
Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day.
Okay.
Wait, does he have stuff to say about the doo-doo items I just bought? S poison? No, he doesn't. Where's my bow tie? What the frick? He doesn't have anything to say. Broken sword? You know it. I'm sure she's going to enjoy this. Mecha sword? Why doesn't it have descriptions? That's kind of... Oh, I sold something. No, I gotta load. I gotta load. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Okay. I know there's probably a lot of people that don't have tummy... I'm muting. Bro, I swear to God, my stupid freaking neighbors never had their dogs barking like this until I started streaming. Luckily, he didn't run simulation for the Banhammer. Also, you should get 4 frayed bow ties. Oh, for... Oh, okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Jinx, who said, no, I want to hear doggo. No, it's not my doggo. You only want to hear mine. That should be good. You don't need to close the game to reload the save and menu. Quick settings, go to menu. I know, but I don't care. I know. I don't care. I'm gonna put my heaty pad in the microwave real quick. 1 second. Hi, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if you know this, but I have a tummy ache, so I needed to
Put my heaty pad in the microwave.
Yes, I said microwave. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day.
Okay.
Oh, who wants some butt juice, guys? Shout out to butt juice. Short for butler juice. Oh, a little less cool.
Okay.
Thanks, it'll be in your storage.
Okay.
Spaghetti code. Nice. Nice reference. Spaghetti woven by master coders. Party plus 30. It doesn't seem that good, but I'll get it. I feel like... Actually, I don't remember. Big chop bow tie? Wait, why is the frayed bow tie good? Jinxu. Wait, can only Chris wear this? Royal pin, you know it. Luxurious brooch. Ooh la la. I'm eating fries and Berber right now. Huge. Don't be blue, we're here for you. Let's go. About yourself. Chatting would be our pleasure.
Okay.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady's Grace's I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop slash cafe. If you haven't noticed it, how good is like the background of of the Swatch shop. I love what's going on in the background. They're just like, this is like a full-on host club, like host cafe. Papyrus, actually, I think blue looks good on them. You're blue now? Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve you or any wish.
Ada, ada.
Ada, ada. Sorry? Mission statement. Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? This is the dream. This is what everyone wants, in my opinion. A coven of... I almost said something. Okay, I'll say something else. We all just want a harem, okay? That's all we all ever want. I'm dieted right now, bro. You're too funny. What did I even say? What did I even say? I don't even know what I said.
But thank you. Oh yeah, the ada. Ada, ada.
You're probably not watching right now, but, oh, it's probably just someone advertising. Oh no, maybe not. Lucia, thanks for the follow on X and, IG. I'm sorry I called it X, I mean Twitter. I'm back and I hear Ada.
Ada, ada. Ada, ada.
Eric, when you ask, like, ew, calling it X? No, I know. I'm sorry. It was an accident. 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 Okay. Okay, that's what I was gonna say earlier. Was I feel like, no offense, but maybe some of you aren't really friends with a lot of, you know, tummy ache week havers, and ignoring chat for a second. And now you can attest for the brain fog, because I'm literally taking my prescribed medication for my brain fog, and I am hella brain fog today. And this is what happens, okay? It's not just physiological stuff. It's not just tummy aches, okay? It's a struggle. It's not easy. And yes, I'm open about this stuff. I don't care. If it upsets you, I'm sorry. I don't care. Eric says, what does harem mean? I'll tell you when you're older. I'll tell you when you're older. I don't need Googling harem. Living space reserved for... Wait, that's not right. You wouldn't believe it, but the AI that tells lies lied to me. AI that tells lies on Google lied to me. I mean, it's probably also the definition, but that's not what I was looking for. A genre of... okay, this is a specific answer, but this isn't the only definition of this word, okay? It has a broader meaning outside of, like, anime and stuff. A genre of anime or manga where the main character is surrounded by multiple characters of the opposite sex, can often be yaoi or yuri, love wins. A standard harem involves one male character and multiple female characters. If the main character is female, it's referred to as a reverse harem. It's not just an anime, but it's just basically the trope of, like, being surrounded by, like, a group of like, women or men. Also, very heteronormative random Urban Dictionary definition from 2013. Maybe I want to be surrounded by a bunch of women, you don't know. Jinksu goes, oh, yaoi. Yeah, I put it in a way you could understand. So boys only schools is yaoi. Based on what I've seen in manga, yes. That sounds right. And they say Bun-Bun stream isn't educational. Damn lucky bastards. I mean, one YouTuber I used to watch, and maybe sometimes still watch, he was closeted at the time, but he, like, went to an all-boys, like, school, and it was not yaoi paradise like you may think. It was the 2000s, and everyone just, like, bullied him and called him slurs. It was bad. I feel for him. Took him a long time to come out because of it. Not to get real. But bullying is wrong, kids. Never forget it. I thought it meant something really worse. I first heard it from... I'm not going to say that. If you don't know what that is, you're blessed. I'm sorry you know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want that in my brain or in the brains of the people that watch. I don't know what that is. I don't condone it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. And I'm not being facetious. I really don't know. Moving on. To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the time runs out. What is this, rhythm heaven? That's crazy. But the barrels are full of melons and we have to smash those too? This is literally rhythm heaven. Yes, the answer is yes. Damn, must be hard being a host in Queen's Mansion. The Holy Spampton is here to remove that memory of that, AU. Spam flashbang in the chat, thank you. You guys are getting Men in Black, so you don't have to think about that anymore. Flashbang in chat. Rules? I'm afraid I am not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Ah, wait. Are you, perchance, referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made, quote, Butler Supremeth? I am afraid that person is now banned from this establishment and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. This, too, is Yowie. Immediately mentions him again. Outfit. My outfit, yes. The monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Yes, it's very good. Although you do kind of look like I hate to say it, like a Homestuck character a little bit. Sorry. Black suit, colored glasses, many people have failed to imitate this look. Rules card would like a word with you. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me in order to get the, oh, never mind. Macron, or not rules, hello? I meant to say, Spamton. Sorry. Holy crap, I can't think. Finally, someone that says rules and not Ruxules. It's only been 5 years of me playing this game. Macron?
I have macarons in my bakery.
Eric, because you were here at the start of stream,
You saw my bakery. Not everyone sees it because they pop in later or they don't stay till the end.
Are we done? Please come again. We'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses.
Okay.
Yeah, some people pronounce names of the characters wrong in strange ways. I still don't know how to say Rousey, because I know some people say Rousey. What was the other one that I might be saying wrong? Someone pronounced Rousey Rousel once. I'm not that bad. It's Rousey how you said it. So, like, I remember there's, like, something, in the backtrack where, it's like in the field area where the manual is that tells you about, lost recruits. And, Susie, maybe I can just do it real quick. I don't think it's that far. But basically, it's like, there's a rhyme in there that's supposed to rhyme with Rousey, and I feel like it it said that Rousey might be pronounced differently, basically. Where's the manual? Oh, it's past here. Yeah, Susie spells it Rousey. Oh, okay. If it's not close, I'm just gonna... Oh, it's left? Oh, thank you. Oh, it's like literally right here. That's easy.
Chris, want to reread it?
Wait, where's the... When does she change it? Oh. From now on, Rousey rules, Susie rules. Okay, so I am saying it correct. I don't remember writing that. Yeah, you did. So good. See, wasn't that worth it? So I am saying it correctly. I think I used to say Rousey, but now I say Rousey. You know why I probably say it correctly now is because I started learning Japanese a few years ago, like 2 years ago. So now I actually am pronouncing it the way you would pronounce it in Japanese. That sounds so lame when I say it, but it's just like, it's just the truth. I'm sorry. Should I progress? 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 Also, I'm just guessing that speedrunners have a way of, like, going through these areas before they're unlocked, like wrong warping or something. on YouTube someone pronounced it Rausriel. I feel like they did that on purpose. Sometimes I pronounce English words with a Japanese wording and then people mock me. It's funny. Proceed. No, you can't go through those. Oh. Well, yeah, if you say... Okay, that reminds me of a story. If you say things like, it's pronounced Naruto, not Naruto, then yeah, you're gonna get bullied, unfortunately. I don't condone bullying, but that's gonna happen. Like, sometimes you have to say things. You have to say things in, like, the local vernacular. Like, when I was a teenager, my dad was trying to drive me crazy. I got a ukulele. Like, they gave me a ukulele for my birthday. And my dad would only call it a ukulele. And it drove me freaking crazy. I'm like, stop calling it that. And he's like, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Where it came from. That's what it's called. But it drove me crazy. It pissed me off. It's like, that's not what it's called. You're just being silly. And you know it. And wrong warping is surprisingly easy. I get bullied a lot. Wait, didn't I say that already? Yes, you did. Oh my god. She's doing the thing. She's doing the thing where she does the okay sign in a hidden way. Why is she trolling?
Wham. I see you have escaped.
Your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamau. Oh.
Ow! Holy moly.
I get blue. Ah, you look. Shit, shit, shit. Whatever that did. I don't care. You found revivement.
I don't want it.
I'm just gonna go back and put it away, to be honest with you. And save, because save's coming. Oh, it already got put away. I'm stupid.
Okay, save's come. Let's go. I don't care about the pain that I take.
You should try wrong warp. I'm not cheating. All speedrunners are the same. Now I know you are all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. Also, if it wasn't clear that Queen was supposed to be a stand-in for, like, Noelle's mom, I feel like this makes it so clear as having a mansion, which we saw, like, the gate to Noelle's mansion in Chapter 1. Not only having a mansion, but having a mansion and then having ground rules about, like, the pottery and shit. That's, like, crazy. No shit this is supposed to be a stand-in for her mom. It literally moves to a different spot in a room. It doesn't skip anything. I don't care!
Don't tell me what to do!
Sorry. When I played Deltarune with the red flame painting, I didn't even do the puzzle to deactivate it. I just walked through it. Yeah, that's fine. I've done that too. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. I'm gonna make you do arms. I'm not doing arms. I'm not doing arms. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error.
Okay.
I know everyone just breaks the pots there, but I'm just like, I don't care. I don't want to fight something right now. Oh, we're gaming? No talk with me? I'm gaming?
No, I was gaming.
We are arming. You are not.
I want to do over.
Oh, okay. Real quick, I didn't check yet, but I'll check next time. We're trying to get all of them to match. They're different colors, and we're trying to get all the colors to match. There's probably a colorblind mode for this, right? Because like red-green colorblind is not the only kind of like colorblind. There's also people that are like blue-yellow colorblind. Talked about color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. Swatching's color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. Susie mentions hot peppers. Swatching's color got a little bit warmer. It's now orange. We're almost there. Welcome, young masters. We are prepared for several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Please enjoy them at your convenience.
Okay.
I'm enjoying this. I'm really convenienced and enjoying it. It smells like paint and feathers. Talked about the warm embrace of a loving, the warmth of a loving embrace. Swatching's color got a lot warmer. It's now red. Susie spirit swatchling. Lastly, also spirit swatchling. My outfit is coordinated now with myself. You're doing so good, King. Swatching's dreading doing all the work by itself. I'm sorry, I took away your buddies.
I want to do it again. I messed up. No, Susie! Susie!
Audio listener, Susie's going apeshit! Oh my god! Well, can't stop her. It's her prerogative. We're gonna be here a while. Not these ones, dude? Really? I'll do everything myself, I guess. If you went up and off the left loading zone, you could re-enter the room and skip it, and Susie does funny. I did the funny. There you go. I didn't even mean to. If you read this, I just wasted your time, and you could consent to Spampton stealing your wallet.
My wallet!
I didn't even have to turn my head. You could tell if I could, because I'm 3D. I would be like,
oh, are they?
But I didn't even have to. I'm based. I'm goated. Okay, I never get this one right. 1 here, 2 on the right, 3 on the bottom, 4 on the left. 1 up here, 2 on the right, 3 on the bottom, 4 on the left. Just in time for your appointment. W wallet? I know the answer to these. Good for you. Get Jake, the sequel. Oh, I got twice in one stream. That's crazy. Just in time for your appointment. Mommy alert. All I want is a task manager to manage me. Sorry. Will you assist in organizing these paintings?
Okay.
How refined, then. The first question, which painting's name is... Oh, I didn't check them! Oh, I didn't check them! I didn't check them. I didn't check them. I just looked at the numbers. I don't care about the answers. I gotta go play Minecraft. See ya. Bye, Eric. Thanks for jumping in. I'll probably be going for a few more hours, so if you're done playing Minecraft, come in here and hang out, okay? Bye. Thanks for subbing on YouTube, by the way.
Bye. Come back soon.
Am I back? That scared me. I think I just dropped for a couple seconds. Sorry.
Jigsaw says bye.
Sorry for the mouth noises. I'm chewing on my lip.
Tastes like dough. Yummy.
Everyone asks Task Manager to show you order. She obliges. Chaos, chaos, no order, order. Get rid of that silly tail.
They're referring to Susie using the devil's tail. Devil's tail? Devil's tail?
Smells like live wiring. Ooh. Everyone has task manager to show you order to be obliged. Aren't my kitties just so well behaved? Watch.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Slouched back, let me whip it into shape. Actually, I'm sitting up for once. Because, I don't know if you know, but it's because my tummy hurts. Task manager is writing manage tasks next to every entry in her daily planner. Dude, she's a busy bee. Task manager has found things to be sufficiently organized. Rouse talked in a soft voice to the enemies.
There, there. It's okay, little kitty. Yoshi, yoshi. Nare, nare, nare.
Where is my arm? Where's my arm? Where's my arm? Where's my arm?
Nare, nare, nare. Nare, nare, nare. Yoshi, yoshi. Yoshi, yoshi, yoshi.
Susie spared task manager. You won. Huge. Is there one with its booty out over here? No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, maybe that's later when I come back.
Are you having a good time? Hi, everyone. Are you having fun? Nah? Are you having fun?
Oh my god, I just shitted my pants. Did I miss that room? Oh, re-enter the room? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
No, don't fight me though.
They are busy. Can I click on them? Or am I gonna fight them? Are they gonna fight me? You fight one, not the other.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, I think I also missed the Susie, turning into a literal dog thing. Is there another task manager? Also, sorry, my pipes again are so loud. Where's the swatchling? Just effed off? There isn't another task manager? Would you be mad if I loaded? Would you be mad if I loaded? I think you're the only one watching, so I'm asking. Would you be mad if I loaded? You can reload.
Alright.
How do you do main menu? Oh. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Ugh, I'm sweating. Just gaming that hard, I guess. Guys, I'm speedrunning. I'm speedrunning. I'm speedrunning. I don't know why I bother. Anyways, you can attempt pop balance again. Let's go. I think I will. I'm gonna save though. Not that I'm gonna load it again, but I'm gonna save. Pottery not respected. No! Whatever, man. Disrespect your surroundings! Okay, we're gonna nail it this time.
No! I was close.
I was so close. I was so close.
It's okay. I did my best.
Is it easier to just make everyone orange? No, it doesn't even matter, does it? No. I didn't think so. Because you still end up with one swatchling left. That's why he has the dialogue. Oops. Sometimes it's faster to make everyone yellow. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, because sometimes they're all different colors. Okay, we're actually gonna read it this time. That's crazy. Task with a K is 1 on the top. Task with a K is 1 on the top. Oh my god, brain fog test. Let's go. Timberly is 2 on the right. Task is with a Q is 3 on the bottom. Ooh. Task with a C is 4 on the left. Okay. Task with a K, right? Yeah, task with a K on the top. Timberly on the right. Task with a Q on the bottom, task with a C on the left, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, we got this.
I want to make Susie a dog. Alphabetically, so that would be task with a C. So that would be the left one. How refined. Then the next question, which painting's name is 3rd alphabetically? So that would be task with a A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, so Q, so that would be bottom. How refined. Then the next question, which painting is 4th? Left. That's correct. I'm so happy I could whip something.
Okay. Yippee!
I'm very smart. Oh, she's already spared though. I'm gonna do it anyway. I think there's something here. Whip task mommy? Jail? This is what I was talking about. Susie barked madly. Did you see it? Chaos, chaos. No, order, order. Ooh, she's pissed. Ooh, she's pissed. Wait, she goes crazy. Did you see it? Susie dog? Watch again, watch again. I'm gonna do it anyway. Even though I don't have to. It's only for a moment.
Kitties! Yippee!
Oh god, this is hard. Susie dog! Let's go! That's literally why I loaded. Kitties? That's a fucking dog. That just reminded me of something really stupid.
Let me through. Oh, I messed up because I pressed the wrong button. My fingies were misaligned. Oh, I did it again. Sorry for whining. Sorry for whining. Sorry. That was a genuine whine, I'm sorry. Oh, I was curious when this would start, when I would start acting petulant. Sorry. It happens when I'm not feeling good. I know what the solution is, but I'm gonna play it out like I don't, okay, Jinxu? Don't, spoil it. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? I don't know. Where could it be? Ooh, chainmail. That's a good pun. I like that. Where is it, I wonder? We're both looking around. We're going, Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Watch again, watch again, watch. Is he not gonna turn around? Oh, okay. Oh, he doesn't point at it? Okay, he does. Look at that, look at that! A secret switch? That's a really funny puzzle to me. I know it's so dumb, but I like it. You heard something opening. Wow! Let's put on the chainmail. Is the chainmail any good? Oh wait, why am I asking you as if we use the same items? Chainmail's useless. Wamp wamp. Is there a save down here? Yeah, there is. I remember. Chris used the KEYGEN. When did I buy a KEYGEN? No, really, when did I buy the KEYGEN? That's crazy. We didn't get the cool KEYGEN dialogue. Am I losing my mind? Spamton, that's when you got it. But like, when... What did I buy? Did I just impulse buy it? I missed the freaking KEYGEN moment. That's like my favorite moment. Man, whatever, man. Fuck this game. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Ralph say you'll have fun without you. Spoiler alert, they literally do have fun without me, and it's crazy. You get that dialogue whenever you go to the talk and select KEYGEN after buying it, but I thought I did everything. Man. I can load again if I'm unhinged. Not me wanting to load again and do the KEYGEN. And like, literally. Open new iteration in the game, go over there. Don't close this one. How do you do that? Like, actually, how do you do that? Also, isn't it too late? No, I guess it's not, because I haven't saved yet. You can just open Deltarune while this is open. No shit. Does it have to be the, Does it have to be the launcher? Because I'm using Steam. Shift click? Shift click what? Oh, you probably mean the launcher. Right click, select open. I don't have the launcher. Maybe I can put it. Not the launcher, like on the taskbar. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Oh. There it goes. Do you see it? Oh, it's probably the wrong window. Hold on. Hold on. Thanks for the advice, actually. That's helpful. Ooh, which one is it? Sorry, I'm looking for the source real quick in OBS. I don't remember how to do it. I accidentally do it when running. That sucks. Is this not it? Error occurred while launching. No licenses? What? Lies. Yes, licenses. It's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know you could even do this, man. That's so crazy. This is super helpful for, like, going back and doing shit. People that don't know Deltarune are like, what are you doing? What's the point? It's like, you don't understand how important this is to me. Where? Show me where. Show me where. Our deal, is it? Oh. I'm trying to throw my hands up. It's not working. KEYGEN. Yippee. Okay, that was enough of that. We're done.
See, wasn't that worth it? Nah?
I once accidentally opened 8 Deltarunes. Don't be doing all that. Toby Fox game enjoyers, are you hearing the motif in the background? Listen. Are you hearing this? That's Flowey's motif. Remember during Photoshop Flowey, it goes dee dee dee. I mean, you might not, because if you watched my original playthrough, I accidentally muted it the whole time. But I did do it a second time, so you should know. You should know. You should know. You should know. Dee dee dee. That's a great sign. Off the jump, I'm like, oh boy, I'm so glad this is happening. Just so you know, Jinxu, I love this puzzle coming up. It's so fun. The one that people have trouble with. It's so fun. Oh yeah, look at this freaky ass box. There's nothing in it. It's just like freaky little spazzing out little like CMYK pixels. Freaky. This stuff is referenced in the why did I go back? In the ARG where Noelle says she's afraid of plugs and outlets. $1 dark. It went in the money hole. I love this part, except I just hurt myself, so I'm kind of screwed now. Hopefully I don't die. 1 doll hairs score. Dang, wait. Okay, there's usually an Easter egg here, but also, they got rid of the door. We're stuck, guys. We're stuck. I'm scared. Where are we? I missed the Easter egg. I'm so stupid. I love this freaking puzzle. It's so fun. I really like it. It's challenging. So if you're wondering what the frick we're doing, we're setting up for the secret boss. I give Gaster a call while I wait on the teacups. That's funny. Is there a reason for it? Sounds like a force field powering down. Does it like bug the game out or something? Oh wait, I gotta focus. Ooh. Oh shit. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna get it first try. Last playthrough I did on my own, I got it first try. I was so proud of myself. You don't even know. You don't even know. I was so happy. I miss when it was a challenge. challenging to no-hit this teacup. That's what I'm saying, it's fun. No, it's just because it's extra length of time it takes to wait. Like you just do it for funsies. It's a bummer that oh, maybe we'll see the Easter egg now. Look over to the oh no, I heard it. I heard it's already here. Never mind. No Easter egg for us. I can't call Gaster. You must do it right, frame perfect for funsies. I love this freaking puzzle. We're already done. 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 We already fucked up. We're already done. I did good the first time. It's while we wait whenever it's coming up. Oh. Not on the ride. Makes sense. No Red Bull today, by the way, for once, because I took an Excedrin earlier for a headache because of tummy ache week, and now I don't want to have too much caffeine. I don't want to get anxious. It sucks, because I want a Red Bull so bad. Ooh. Ow, ow. We're gaining. Ow, we're gaining. Ow. Oh, we're fine. There you go. Easy. What, like it's hard? What, like it's hard? Like it's hard? Oh. Also, you can mash C or enter when the soul breaks to skip. I know, you told me this last time, silly Billy. Oh. Alligator clip. It's gonna kill me. Believe it or not, not everyone does things the speedrun way every single time. I like the game over music. That's like one of my favorite tracks in the game. Guys, this is scary. Why is there like train tracks down here? And there's like fans on the wall and it looks like breakers and vines? What the hell? Don't put my face thing. Don't take that out of context. I don't know what that means. I'm too pretty. I'm too wholesome. I'm too say-so. Guys, what the hell is this? Audio listeners, there's some freaky shit on the wall. There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it? Yes. The empty disc was added to your key items. ... Okay, that's what Spamton asked for, so I guess we better take it back. I'm scared. Been lurking, but it's time for a big shot. Almost, buddy. Give me like 3 minutes. Welcome, Shining Neo. I haven't seen you today. It's Metaton, says Jinxu. That's something we'll talk about in a little bit, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What's going on here? Audio listeners, the cutest freaking moment ever is happening. Yeah, we get it, Jinxu. Meta. Yeah, we get it. Yeah. Yeah. We get it. Come on, Susie. Give me my glasses back. Oh, look at me. I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. And then, like, the grossest, like, portrait you've ever seen. Come on. Don't look at me with those big ol' eyes. Put that shit away. Close your eyelids. Close your eyelids. My model can blink, but you can almost never see it because, my tracker can't see it. Oh, wait, there you go. Wait, did it do it? I can't tell, my eyes are closed. Close those eyes. Freaky ass pink eyes. I don't think that's what pink eye means. Close those eyes. Even Susie's like, ooh. Fine, take them back. Thank you. And then immediately goes into the freaky like Gaster Blaster Determination Extractor face that I also hate. two of the worst portraits on Rousey. Portraits that make me want to put the hat back on him. Guys, I have ramen next to me, but I don't really want it. It's like cold and like bloated and soggy. I don't really want it. I had a few bites. Aries, if you're listening, I had a few bites. No, he's not here. I checked. I had a few bites. I'm not wasting it that much. It's like 50 cents. Why is your ramen like that? Because I let it sit in the water too long. And now all the noodles are bloated. You ever do that? Like you forget about your soup and it gets like cold and bloated? Like, have you ever tried to make like instant ramen in like a thermos for school? Have you ever done that? And then you open it and there's no broth and it's all noodle and they're huge and they're gross. And then you're like, I've done that. That's when I switched to going to my favorite art teacher's room and microwaving a styrofoam cup every day. I don't care that it's bad. I did that because that was the only way I was going to eat that day. Very high school mentality. I kind of want to get rid of this ramen situation. I'll be back. Look at Gaster Blaster Rousey while I'm gone. Hi, sorry, I'm also gonna heat up my heating pad again. 1 minute. Okay, sorry. Hi again. Throwing away food makes me so like... It's like just something about throwing away food into the garbage that's like really nauseating. I don't feel good.
Dude, at this rate, with the amount I've been procrastinating, we're like barely gonna have time to do both fights. I better hurry. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go. If you weren't aware, Chris is so mortified by everything Spamton related, and it'll become clearer the further we get. Chris is very disturbed by the entire Spamton situation. Did I say Spamton before? I meant Spamton. Sorry, my sister texted me. Just 1 second. Sorry, my sister just sent something kind of serious. I just wanted to respond properly. Also, not my mom, who, like, you know, I don't mean to be, like, real, but I'll keep it light, you know, not my mom, who I have, like, a kind of touch-and-go relationship with, sending me and my sisters a photo of a mug, like, from the internet that says, like, mother, like, daughter, and then it says ... shit. As to say, bad mom, bad kids, or something like that. It's so weird. Such a weird thing to do. I do not understand her sometimes. Even when she's trying to, like, relate and be, like, normal, I'm like, okay, dude. Alright. It's like she knows that she, like, caused a bunch of, like, grief, but, like, is too awkward to you know, to address it. Sorry, I'm responding to my sister again. Man, family stuff is hard. Let's just talk about Spamton. Hey, Every, it's me, Spamton. Spamton. Give disc? Chris, you did it, you funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Pochi Mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer my hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after, this is very, very important. Toby Fox Game Enjoyers, very, in all caps. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So, what do you say, Big Shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Do not. Turning down a beloved stranger. That's not very Big Shot of you, Chris. Sorry, I like saying no to them and seeing what they have to say. Transfer in all caps, the biggest thing on screen, and then do not in a very tiny in the corner option.
Audio listeners, if you're listening, this is a cool time to look over. This is a very insane visual moment. Finally! I knew you would. Request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. Huh? Where'd he go? This is scary. This is scary. The music's all slow and he's gone and his phone stopped ringing and I'm scared. I'm gonna go. What happens when I go back? Oh my god, it's still like that and you just hear remnants of his typer value, the like little... That's scary. What's crazy is if we like didn't want to fight him, we could just like keep him in this little disc and do nothing and he could just like live there. I bet you there's gonna be something in chapter 3 and or 4 related to that. Like if you just like held him captive in the disc, I feel like there's something there. I feel like there's something there. There's too much potential not to. Sorry. She knows I'm streaming now. Susie not gonna say anything? Alright. I think I left one too many times after the ramen thing. I think all my chatters are gone. No. My chatters. Now I only have lurkers. It's okay, I love you too, lurkers. If you hear me, I love you too. I love you too, lurkers. I know you're there and you're rooting for me. I don't feel so alone. Even though I'm literally alone right now because my team won't come in to the scary area. Man, am I really gonna start with no one here? I'm about to fight. I'm about to put the disc in there. And I didn't do any of my Easter eggs either. A strange disc. You can feel it smiling in your hand. Skilly. Isn't there a way of doing the mannequin thing? Or, oh, you probably don't buy the mannequin yet. Oh, you probably don't buy the mannequin yet, and then you do the mannequin thing. I might have messed that up too. Well, if you're a VOD watcher, what I was talking about is there's like this really crazy, like, extra dialogue where, if you go up to the mannequin salesman that you think that they're selling you a dress, but they're actually just selling you a mannequin with the clothes attached. And I showed you last stream that you can try to equip it, but only equip it to Chris, which already has like freakish implications based on what we're seeing about our relationship with Chris, like almost like implying like they're like a husk or a mannequin. If you go up to the mannequin salesman and like walk up to the mannequin because it's there in the overworld and you try to put the loaded disc in there, it like refuses. It like pushes back like uncomfortably. It's like, no, don't put me in that thing. Don't put me in that thing. Which is interesting because he's like a weird deformed Addison, that like type of salesman NPC. And you're like at the Addison area, obviously, because an Addison's trying to sell you the mannequin, so it's very weird. Sorry I didn't get it. I forgot that was a thing. I was just so excited to equip it on Chris, you know what I mean?
Is everyone really gone? Maybe Jinxu's live or something. Maybe they had to dip out. That's crazy. Yeah, they dipped. No. It's fine. I guess they don't want to watch me fight Spampton. Well, everyone else is here. We're about to fight Spampton. So... maybe I'll put some text on screen so people pop in. This always happens. I'm like, you guys are missing out on such a good moment. You don't even know. Maybe I just like this game too much. Think they can read this? It's time, says Shiny Neo. I knew you were listening, bro. You're good for it. Me putting this on screen so people on Twitch see it and they're like, oh, I want to watch the Neo fight. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Dude, Jinxu's gonna be so bummed, even though they probably played this battle like 100 billion times before, and they're probably not bummed at all. Okay. I don't know why we're listening to that little freakazoid, but we're going to. We're gonna do it. There's a slot for a disc here. Insert the loaded disc? Yes, I guess. Wait, say no? No, nothing. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. You tapped the mechanism. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. You know, this moment was so scary for Chris. They were like, dude, they're like, that's me, and that thing's like that's not even a living thing. Ah! Ew, what is that? Ew. Also, not that, like, sparkle symbol again. I'm so afraid of this, like, symbol because of things we'll talk about later. But, like, you know, it looks like the save point, kind of, doesn't it? Eric Games, sup, I'm back, just died in hardcore mode. Sorry. R.I.P., but you're just in time for Neo. You're just in time. Yippee, 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 yippee. Me itching my eyebrow, you can hear it. Sorry. I don't even have eyebrows. I'm a bun-bun. Holy Congadero, do I feel good. Here I am, Chris. Big, big, bigger and better than ever. Haha, this power is freedom. Toby Fox Game Enjoyers, freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. Chris is scared. Chris. That's right, you. I need you to be big with me. 911? 911? This guy right here. This guy right here. CPS? That's crazy. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. No, my soul! Huh? Eric says, night after night, when we all went to the same cyber grill, he chewed his mouth about making it big someday. Bro, why are you freaking pre-watching? We'll get there. We'll get there. Was he wrong? He technically did. I mean, in a way. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. This is a spoiler-free stream. We'll get there. Chris! Sorry, that was loud. The hell was that weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so... Huh? Chris, you have friends? Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Oh, this is like evil roller coaster fight. Also, Chris is not even surprised. They're just downed. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Does this look familiar, Undertale fans? Dude, and Jinxu isn't even here to them-splain big shots to me. Eric says, he did say he was going to be a big shot, didn't he? I mean, he wasn't lying. Too bad the Addisons aren't here to see it. Also, sorry, I was still typing when you said it was spoiler-free. No, it's fine, I guess. But in the future, if you hear it, just delete the comment yourself, okay? Self-moderate a little. You can do it. Mettaton dies. Yeah, so this is like a huge callback to Mettaton. So like you got the yellow inverted heart that shoots like little pea shooter shots. It's upgraded too to do that big shot thing that you just saw. Also, we got you know, the Mettaton Neo at home situation going on here. Looks kind of, I hate to say it, looks kind of bad. Sorry, Spampton. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you. Heaven, are you watching? It's like heaven's an entity here. That's very alarming. Also, sometimes I sound far away. Sorry, it's my mic adjusting for how loud I get. It's time to make a very special deal. Okay, who's ready to die? Also, this music is crazy! Audio listeners! Wait, how do I delete my own comment? I tried to do that one comment, but it just copied. Yeah, I don't know actually how to delete comments. I don't know that you can. I think only streamer or mod can like time it out. And it might even like time you out also. Hot Phenem to cute. Yeah, what Eric Games here is talking about. Also, I hope you can hear me. If you can't hear me, chat, please let me know. What Eric Games is talking about, where it says hot phenem to cute. It's like a way to get the highest, the second highest, I think, points you can get on Mettaton. I think it's the highest for the essay portion. It's just like you're saying so many words that they like that it works. I think the only way to do more points is to equip every single human item, like the glove and the ribbon and the ribbon. Is there even a ribbon? The glove and the tutu and the ballet slippers and the bandana, and if you equip all of them, it like skips like basically the entire fight. This music's so awesome. Alright, it's time to be a big shot. Just some lore for you. Let's check, shall we? Spampton Neo, you won't find higher attack and defense anywhere else. The smooth taste of Neo. Wake up and taste the pain. This might be a reference to I don't know if it's still in Deltarune, but I know it was in Undertale, like a
like an error message, an error handler, where basically it would say like wake up and smell the pain or something like that. And it was just like an error message you could get if you were getting dialogue you weren't supposed to get at a moment. Also, there's a typo in the meta battle. You can't type enticing in the essay. You have to write enticing. I thought that was amalgamate dialogue. It could be. I can Google it real quick. Yeah, it's an error handler. Here, let me pull it up on screen. Someone on this specific example, they tried to give oops. Sorry, that was funny. They tried to give the true pacifist Undyne letter to a random what the hell is this enemy called? I don't remember. Like the one that was always putting a hot dog in its head orifice. If you don't see what I'm about to put up, you're like, what the hell are you talking about? This guy. This person tried to give them the letter and it like caused an error, and it says wake up and smell the pain, but because it's black text in a black box, it just says smell the pain with the text coming out of the box. Error handler, smell. Well, there you go. It might also be an amalgamate thing. Amalgamates are super glitchy.
Friendly chances, be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of my own special hell. Yeah, that is for sure amalgamate.
Okay, back to the game.
I find new ways to distract myself from playing the actual game. It's crazy. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the fire power, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. I'm not doing the big shot glitch. I don't want him to get angies. Wow, that did so much damage already. Hold and release Z to fire big shot.
Okay.
Everyone snapped wires. We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into Rosen graves. Those cathode screams into cathode screams. People think this is a reference to what's gonna happen in chapter 3, because cathode sounds like a reference to CRTs, and there's a few other ones like that. Interesting. Eric says, press 1 for help. I'll do it in a little bit, but I did it during a different one. Oh, this one's really similar to Mettaton.
What a big shot.
I don't have a Spamton plush, by the way. He's just a little too scrungly for me. He's no Jevil, you know? Chris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour? Also, even just like exploring Spamton's heart is like a reference to Mettaton, but it looks effed up. It doesn't even look like a monster soul. It just looks like a freaky Peepus version of Spamton. If you're like, what's Peepus? We'll get there. Spamton turns to the audience and laughs. And that's pretty meta. Okay, now I'm gonna press F1 for help.
Yay! We've been healed!
Audio listeners, a little tiny angel has come down and blessed us. It looked kind of like Spamton, though.
Also, fun fact, it's never been seen on this channel. No pressure to do this, by the way. I'm just telling you. If you donate any amount via Ko-fi or Streamlabs, then a little Spamton may appear similarly. Just saying. Just saying. But no pressure. Please don't do anything you can't justify. I'm just telling you that I set that up and I thought it was cool. Okay. All you gotta do is big. Then we'll be the ones making the calls. Chris? What? What? Are you serious? It's for you. Hippus! Yeah, we're not doing funny cheat. I don't want to die. Spamton appeals to the audience with a festive jig. Oh, I love that emote. Thank you for spamming emote, Eric. I love when people spam emotes. You can do that in my chat whenever you want. I don't care. Within reason. Bing, 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 bing. It's calling, Chris. My heart, my hands. This one becomes like impossibly hard if you do funny cheat. Oh my god, I hate this one already. But apparently it gets you some good TP. Now, tell you what. What's supercharge? Charge faster? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that was in the game. We're gonna give Chris the diamond. Yeesh. You snapped a wire. Susie used a chocolate diamond. Chris, can you really look into my eyes and say no? Look into my eyes. Look into my nose. Look into my mouth. Okay, that wasn't bad. There is no audience. Everyone snapped wires. I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. A heart attack? Fun fact, if you use supercharge and cheater, it overloads the game because too many entities. Oh. Oh, Susie's downed. I messed up. Stage lights are shattered. We might not win first time, bros. Also in the background of this is part of Undyne's theme. I think it's specifically part of the Undyne the Undying theme, which we didn't get in True Pacifist, but it sounds so cool, like as like a backdrop to the Spamton music. Also that ding dee 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 dee, that's also present. That motif is also present in Jevel's fight. Some people call it the freedom motif. Because it's in both of the mini bosses or secret bosses, and it's both of them are just trying to be free of control and being contained, and we don't fully know what they're talking about. So some people call that like they call that a freedom motif. Very cool motif. I love it. Spamton begs the audience. Spamton prays to the audience. There is no audience. Also, it's Power of Neo, not Undyne. Oh, you're right. Thank you for clarifying. The I'll point it out. It's in the background that I was talking about. That's also in the Evil Root. Basically, Mettaton has an alternate form in Evil Root called
Mettaton Neo. And I'm not gonna spoil what happens in Mettaton Neo. Please, if you're in chat, don't talk about it. But this is all like a callback to Mettaton Neo, basically. And this is actually called Spamton Neo, so there's a lot of overlap here, and there's like a clear connection between Mettaton Neo and Spamton Neo. Very strange. Oh, you're gonna hear the Power of Neo motif in just a second. I'm gonna wait. Listen to the background music. That's Power of Neo. When I make Big Shot covers on FL Studio Mobile, I use Power of Spamton instead of Power of Neo in the Freedom motif. Is that official? Sorry, I'm a little distracted, guys. I'm really enjoying all this. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free.
What a deal! I might die. I'm gonna use spin kick after this. I'm gonna use spin kick. I'm gonna use spin kick after this. I'm gonna use spin kick.
I almost died. It smells like rotten glass. I added a new buzzword to my buzzword list. By the way, I'm officially making my buzzword list. We're gonna go over it after we finish chapter 2, but rotten has been added to the list because of the rotten tea thing that I talked about last stream.
Spin cake.
Ooh. Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give everything I have. Please, Mike, answer the phone. Can't explain till you're all alone. He pulls the strings and makes them ring until your heart starts breaking up. This is what people think he says in the background during part of this song. We don't have full answers, but it got a lot easier to like kind of decode what he's saying when the Spamton plush came out, because it's isolated audio of the dialogue without the music bit crushing it. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. I want to do the eyes. Shit. Spamton begs the audience to stop taking the furniture out of his home.
Please, please stop. Please. This is all I have. Please.
Or something like that, I imagine. Friends? Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. Oh, that's true. Why don't you just do that?
I'm missing all my big shots.
This is hard. When I make covers, I switch between the think he's coming from me, answer the phone, and please, Mike, answer the phone. Just depends on my mood. I think it's the former, the think he's coming for me, answer the phone. I can't explain it till we're all alone. I think it's that one, personally. I know why you switch back and forth, but I don't think it's, please, Mike, answer the phone, personally. I don't.
But that's okay. We don't know.
The stage lights are shattered.
That's so sad.
Everyone snap the wires. Don't you want to help your old pal Spamton? Chris, think, what are my eggs going to do? Wait, are they your eggs? Toby Fox game enjoyers, I don't remember this dialogue. I don't remember this dialogue. He just straight up says they're his eggs, so I don't think that they're his eggs like he gave them to us. I think that the same man behind the tree gave him eggs, too. I'm scared. I was hoping this was the freebie. Oh my god. If the Pippus gets to the box, we get big damage. scared. You're doing good though, guys. Everyone snap the wires. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products or no money back. Ooh! 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 It's fast, it's fast, it's fast, it's fast, it's fast. Jinxu, you're missing it, man. Gender neutral man. Spamton feels the sweet breeze as he takes a ride around town. 61%? Man, we're barely even done. He might die. He really might die. I gotta take all this tea out of my inventory. Instead of it pulls the strings and pulls the strings, I pulls the strings and this ballad I sing, and this ballad I sing is also overlapped by another pulse and the strings. And yeah, I hear what you said the first time. Last time, the pull the strings and make them ring, I think. Is that what you said? Pulls the strings and makes them ring until your heart starts breaking up. Either breaking up, I've also heard till your heart turns red. But I think breakup makes more sense. Everyone snap the wires. Chris, I'll even give you free value. Die now and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. No, he's repeating dialogue, guys. We're not gaming. Ooh! Ah! We're gonna die. 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 We're alive. Love wins. Why did I bring all this stupid shit with me? Guys. Or else I defended you. Susie, you CD bagel. Don't want to be a big shot? Oh, run. Run! No! Who's down? Susie! And that's all the changes I can remember. Also, when he goes big mode, go into his mouth. It doesn't actually kill you. It's extra stuff. Oh. We might die here, bros. We might die here. Oh. Do I have to make a Spampton? Wait. I've never gotten this game over before. With Susie talking? That's crazy. Did you know this was in the game? I genuinely didn't know. Oh my god, what the hell? It appears we have met an end. Yeah, that's a chapter 1-ism. Will you persist? No. I said that this is something we'll get as a reward, but instead we'll use this as a death counter, okay? Oops. Just a second. Audio listeners, there's a little Spampton going kooky bananas on screen to indicate that I have been dunked on. Why do I keep saying audio listeners? Because I know for a fact there's people that have me either on their second monitor or in their pocket right now. Isn't that right, Osteo? Isn't that right, Shining Neo? Also, even in the VOD,
I know people are gonna put me in their pocket or like leave me set down somewhere. Hell, even when I listen to my same ass VOD back, I usually have it in my pocket. I think, and this isn't a burn on people, like we all have busy lives, we don't always have time to give our full attention to a bun-bun on Twitch. I think we, you know, our attention spans are a little divided, and sometimes the most we can do to support someone is just have them on in the background, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Feel me? I love my audio listeners. Come on, is that all you got? Chris, get up. Okay, just for you, Susie. The music's already going. Dude, at this rate, I don't know when we're gonna do final boss. What the frick? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Oh, is it down all the way? Is that how you do it? I'm a silly Billy. Eh? What? Wait, what? How do you do it? Oh, you have to do the disc again. Yep, you're on my second monitor. I'm playing RoboQuest. It's like a fun, or it's a fun roguelike. How cool. The only roguelike... Oh my god, this is embarrassing. The only roguelike I know for a fact is a roguelike that I've played is Balatro. And I feel like that's like not really a good example of a roguelike. Thanks for having me on your second monitor. I'm honored. Eric Game says, so you know the two spare colors in Undertale, right? Looks like Spammy Boy's eyes. That's a good point. Sorry, this might be a little loud. I'm trying to eat my connects. Sorry if that's loud. I'm trying to move it away from the mic, but it's still really loud for me. We did pink spare during my playthrough. You can go back on YouTube and watch the VOD. Sorry, I don't usually chew on stream like this, but it's just a Mikey Ike. BBL gang, where we at, Deegsy? Deegsy, don't call me that, bro. Not what I'm called. Not what I'm called. Just kidding, you can call me that, it's funny. What's going on, man? Happy Wednesday. Are you working today, Deegsy? We're fighting the secret boss. I already died. I'm putting the not what I'm called meme on my screen. I have to save it from Twitter. 1 second. That took me 2 seconds to make the meme I'm about to put up, but I'm so proud of it. Also, did Twitter really have to make it into a JPEG? That seems stupid. I feel like what I'm about to put on screen is just gonna amplify being called this. But it's okay, it's all in good fun. What's your guys' go-to candy when you go to the store? Like if you're like, I'm in the mood for some candy, and there's like all the theater boxes of candy, what do you get? What's your go-to candy? Where's the thing I just saved? I always manage to do this when there's no music on in the background. Where do I even put this? I have like no room. I have so much garbage on my screen. This took me 2 seconds to make, but I think it's so funny. Air Game says, wait, they still sell Mike and Ike's? Gotta head over and to Sheets if I wasn't as poor as Spampton. Yeah, even candy got expensive. It used to be $4 for $4 to get candy, those boxes of candy. I did work earlier. I'm making dinner right now. Bueno bars. What is, wait. Oh, I know Bueno bars. Those are the ones that are by the uh the the surprise egg company, the not Cadbury. The one that they can't do in America because kids will choke. Kinder, thank you. Yeah, Kinder eggs. They won't do it in America because of like laws around having like objects in food. But it just like from the outside looks like kids are too stupid to not eat the Kinder egg. Dixie says, Bluefu roasts me for liking hazelnut. I don't love hazelnut, but I don't hate hazelnut. So I'm sitting very comfortably in the middle. I'm not one of those people that like could down like a container of Nutella, like what people used to say back in the like late 2000s. They're like, oh my God, Nutella's so good. Do you remember that like phase where everyone pretended they loved Nutella? Not really my thing, but it's fine. Like if it's on like a crepe or something, I'm like, yummy. Daisy says, I used to have them in Mexico growing up. Definitely an intelligence thing because it's hollow like an Easter egg. Yeah, we're not too bright. Eric says, Def Hot Mamas. I know that's not candy, but that's my go-to at the Walmart grocery store. My parents stopped buying me them because I had surgery because it burns my stomach lining. What? Wait, are you talking about like hot tamales? What are hot mamas? Or are you just quoting Deltarune again? What are you what is this? Hot sausages? Ew! You're kidding me. This isn't real. Ew, what the fuck? Cured pork and beef heart cereal with like a registered trademark next to it and soy protein concentrate product. And then it's like a jar of pickles and like a red brine. But it's like sausage. You don't have to answer this, Eric, but are you like in America? Are you in America? I've never seen this. This seems like some Canadian shit. You don't have to answer that. Don't dox yourself. That's crazy. Yeehaw, yes, that's crazy. I've never seen this. Can't believe that. Oh, sorry. That was my nail. Sorry. Nails ASMR. I have really long nails. They're all natural. At some point, I'm going to do a hand cam, but I'm a little scared right now. It's scary having a camera when you're a VTuber, you know? Oh! Have you guys seen, I only have one Deltarune fan in here. Actually, I have two, but have you guys seen the Cyber World, or Cyber City, desk mat for your desk? Have you seen it? It's on Fangamer. Hold on, I'm pulling that up too. We're just putting everything on screen now with reckless abandon. When I'm trying to save things to my computer and it's like, please save it as a WebP, please, 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 please. And I'm like, no, I'm not saving it as a WebP. I'm not doing it. Also, this silence is deafening. Sorry. My photos folder is starting to look a bit insane. They are putting me down. Have you guys seen this? I haven't seen it, but I bet it's cool. Take a look. Take a look on screen for a second. I've got this desk mat. So at some point I'll do hand cam stuff. There's a few things I want to do on hand cam, but I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil. I have ideas, you know. But I have this desk mat right now in front of me. Okay, that is cool. It is, right? It's pretty. Oh, yes, that glamorous darling. Yes. It's nice, right? Right? Nah, 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 nah. All right, get that shit out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. All right, that's enough stalling. I am Spamton and Metaton. Your range knows no bounds, Eric Games. Also, do people ever think about like the implications of like the in-universe like implications of the cutscene skips for when you die? Like, it's probably nothing, but it could be like some weird timeline interruption, you know what I mean? Ever since Sans in Neutral said to me, in Undertale and Neutral, said to me, "What, you haven't died a single time? What's that look on your face? Am I wrong?" I've never trusted what it means to die in these games and what it means to come back. There's so many weird save and load, die and come back examples in Undertale, and that's just one. But we're not gonna get into that right now. Let's go! Oh, I didn't change my items! Oh, I'm so stupid! Hey, we should speak nicer to ourselves. Bunbun, you're not stupid, you're just silly. And that's okay. We'll turn those schmoes and daves into rose and graves. Those cathode screams into cathode screams. What are you, making for dinner, Diggsy? What's for din? Man, all my friends are on the East Coast and they're all like, it's nighttime. And I'm like, it's 5 p.m. Which I guess is a reasonable time to have dinner as well. And I'm like, Mikey, you guys like candy? Ooh, I'm doing bad. Bunbun, you're not stoopy, just foggy. I'm pretty foggy today. Dizzy said, Skitty and meatballs. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we love this skitty. Spaghetti? Is that an Undertale reference? Okay, I'm sorry. Spamton appeals to the audience with a festive jig. We love sketty. Oh, sketty. We love the sketty. I love sketty. You know what my favorite spaghetti is? I don't hear people say this a lot. It's angel hair spaghetti. Have you had that? It's like super, super thin spaghetti. Sometimes it's called thin spaghetti. That's the best spaghetti right there. Ew, paschetti. I hate tomato yet love pizza. That's the type I'm using. Diggsy! Diggsy! You're based. Love the texture. It's the best texture. It's less like grainy. I might be saying that though because I get whole grain pasta because it's better for you. It doesn't taste as different as other whole grain stuff. Based, Diggsy. Literally. You're so based. I'm sorry you don't like spaghetti or tomato, but you can have spaghetti without marinara sauce, you know? Or vodka sauce or whatever your tomato base is. You can do it without. Wow, I'm doing shitty. I kind of hope I die, to be honest with you, because I want to change out my items. Never kill yourself, kids. Love wins. Sometimes on my worst runs where I want to end the runs, it ends up being the one where I win. There's some gamer inspiration for you. I, on the other hand, love tomatoes, and I love tomato sauce, and I love tomatoes on burgers. I even eat tomatoes raw sometimes with feta cheese. That's one of my favorite snacks growing up. Feta cheese and tomato. But not the nasty feta cheese from like, I'm sorry to say it, but from like the white people grocery store. You have to get the good feta cheese from like the Mediterranean like deli or grocery store. Don't go to the white people grocery store and buy that nasty feta without. Okay, just saying, if you buy feta cheese and it's not in water, like, you know how mozzarella is like in water, like in a brine or whatever, in water?
it's like that. So if you buy feta cheese and it's not in water, it's disgusting, and I won't call that feta cheese. It's just like disgusting. It's not good. Like, it's foul, and like no person of that descent will touch that stuff. It's very gross. Oh, it's over. 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 Wada wada boo boo wada wada boo boo. Adding another stamped in. This is rough, bros. Notice I'm leaving room. I'm like already overlapping them. I don't think it'll take that many tries, but you never know. Eric says, but you can never go wrong with some ABC sketty. That's the only one I eat. One sketty meatball ravioli, only if it's made by Chef Boyardee. That's crazy. You are a picky kiddo. I don't know what to say to that because I don't want to be mean, but I'm gonna be honest, that's insane. But Eric Games, I'm assuming you might be a minor. Don't say your age on Twitch. Okay, like, I'm not even joking. If you're you know, underage, God forbid under 13, don't put your age on Twitch. You're going to be sniped by Twitch, okay? Just don't do it. I'm not joking. Like, don't do it. They will insta-ban you because it's against the rules. I'm assuming you're underage. Your palette, yeah, don't put your age. Thank you. It's also a safety thing. You really, I don't know if kids are learning internet safety anymore. But one of the basics is, like, obviously don't put your real name, and don't like, your first name might be okay, but like, don't put like your full name, and don't put like your county or your address or your city. But also try not to put your age out there. It's not as harmless as you might think. And I know I sound like a boomer, but I actually, you know, growing up on the internet, I came seriously close, not knowing it at the time, to some really bad stuff. Okay? Just be careful. Be careful. Take it from Bunbun. Okay? I've had life experience. I was raised, I was molded by it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm assuming you're underage. You said yes. Your palette might get a little different when you get older. Oh, hi, Toby. Hi. Did you just wake up? Oh, he's looking at me so sweet. Hi, did you just wake up? Oh. Hi, Toby. I'm sorry if that's loud. I love. Did you have a nice nap? Did you have a nice nap? This is what happens, is he wakes up and he comes and visits me, and he looks all sleepy, and he like looks like at me, and he squints at me, and he's like That's so freaking cute. Dude, I love this dog. I love this dog. Bane reference, let's go. We killed the Batman. Well, now that I'm not engaging him directly, he's turned around, like, so he's still in my chair next to me, but he's like, his back is facing me because he wants me to scratch his back. Listen. This is what he wants. Freaking weirdo. I made that mistake one time and got banned on a YouTube stream. He said something like, go watch Skibbity or something, and perma-banned me, and now I learned from my mistake. Oh man, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Here's what I've accepted about myself. YouTube, if you're watching, I don't make content for kids. I make content for adults, but I can't help who comes to my streams. I can't help that. I don't make content for children. I make content for adults. I say swears. I am an adult. Okay, just saying that out loud right now. But I've kind of accepted that because, you know, I'm a little bun-bun with like a little bun-bun model. That's him itching himself. Because I'm a little bun-bun and I'm in a little bun-bun model and she's cute and I'm silly and I do like my voice all high and all goofy. And I play games like Undertale, Deltarune, you know, all ages games and stuff. That there are chances that, you know, people that are maybe are currently underage might tune in, and that's partially why I try to censor myself a little bit. I still say swears and stuff, and I still make bad jokes. But you know, I remember being a kid and watching things I wasn't supposed to watch, you know? So I just try to moderate myself a little bit. That being said, I did teach you what a harem was today, and I'm sorry for that. It's fiction, okay? It's not real. It's not real. It's just fiction. Eric says, also, banning doesn't even stop you from watching, only chatting. Kinda pointless in that situation. Only good for, like, bots and spammers and weird stuff. Wait, you say swears? Deegsy, you were the third person in this community, meaning you, McKelly, and Bluefoo, who all three think I don't swear. I don't know where you get this information from. I don't know where you're getting this from. Like, do I give that much of a wholesome vibe? I promise you I'm swearing in my streams. Oh my god, I didn't change my items again! The brain fog is real today. Oh my god, what the frick? Osteostale, I said the whole F word and traumatized me. Osteostale, I heard you say that on stream and it was really funny, but I'm genuinely wondering, was that real? Did that actually happen? Like, did I actually say the F word and you were shocked? Like, did that actually happen, or is that just, like, the story you tell yourself? I'm genuinely curious. Also, when the hell did you get here? Welcome, but I mean, when the hell did you get here? Deegsy says, Limfow, not my cozy streamer. Oh, so I can't be your cozy streamer if I swear now? Is that it? Is that it? Maybe two things can be true at the same time, okay? Maybe you need to explore the dichotomy, okay? Yeah, that's not a stream for a children's thing to say, okay? Have you ever heard of the dialectic? Probably not, even as an adult. Maybe you should do some personal work and explore the dialectic, okay? Two things can be true at the same time. Sorry? Not Bunbun weaponizing therapy speak on stream to her chatters. Red flag? Weaponized Bunbun. That's me. The only thing I weaponize is my my uwu voice. My uwu voice and my sultry ada ada. Ada ada. But otherwise I'm completely normal and I've never weaponized anything in my entire life. And I'm a good BB. In all seriousness, you don't know how much it makes my life when you guys joke about like me being your fave streamer, like comfort streamer. Like, I know you're just teasing, but like it makes me so happy. It makes me grin every time. I love you guys. Oh, I've been in stream for a while. I just lurk. Also, yeah, when you said the whole F word, I was like, oh, we are not selling Cocomelon vibes. That's what I'm saying. I'm not Cocomelon. I'm BB. I'm not Cocomelon, I'm BB. Also, thank you for lurking. I love you. I don't have comfort streamers. You're my only one. I'm an ADHD gamer. Lol, this is good. Me too. We have so much in common. Thank you for saying that, by the way. You're really sweet. Bunbun, act. Therapeutic message. You won. I got 4 gold. Let's go, gamers. What are we doing? Guys, I don't want to play this one anymore. I'm losing. Chris, get the F up! I mean, fuck up. Now it just feels weird to say. I just censor myself a little bit because, first of all, if you swear too much on YouTube, you get demonetized. Not that I'm monetized now, but, I'm, you know, one day. That's the thing about, YouTube, right, and the internet in general, is that stuff doesn't just last right this week. Like, maybe I'm not gonna be monetized this week or this month or this year, but one day I might be monetized, and then all of my original streams are gonna be gone if I say too much swears. You know? Plus, like I said, I don't control who watches me. Sometimes, you know, kids wander into adult spaces. I would know. I was one of them. Oh, the humanity, the profanity. Watch the profanity. Oh, wait, I meant 4 Dark Dollars. This is Deltarune, not Undertale. Eric got it wrong. He's banned? I'm just kidding. I know you're autistic, so I just want you to know I was kidding. I was just joking. You're not actually banned. I worry about that since I, like, have, like, a neurodivergent audience, that my sarcasm is too much sometimes, because I don't want anyone to be, like, actually, like, hurt. That's another thing, is, like, I might not be wholesome, you know, profanity-wise, but I do try to be a little wholesome, but that's just because that's who I am as a person. Like, you can ask Aries. I say cursed things, I say swears, I'm kind of a freakazoid sometimes. But I do have a bit of a wholesome vibe in my soul. My soul. I've put too much emotional work into getting better to, like, be a nihilist or, like, a hater. You know what I mean? I don't have the energy to be a hater. There's too much to love in this world. And I'm not being cheesy, I'm being dead serious. Except for Spamton, I fucking hate Spamton right now. Okay, just down me, just down me, just down me. I'll add the little Spamton. Okay, I don't want to do this run anymore. I want to try again. Soul. Look at them all dancing. They're having a good time. Also, I'm not surprised you have ADHD. Look at all the shit happening on screen right now. I'm putting BBL not what I'm called away. It's one too many things. It's one too many things, okay? We can have Neo time, we can have Tummy Ache Survivor, we can have 3 little Spamtons dancing under the death counter, but I think we can have hyperlink blocked, like and subscribe, but I think BBL not what I'm called might be just a bridge too far. I'll do the hating for you. I'm a generational hater. Deegsy, I'm pretty sure you're a millennial. No offense. Wait. It wasn't offensive until I said no offense. I'm sorry. Deegsy, I'm pretty sure you're a millennial, and I think there's just like a primal, burning, hot rage and hatred that lives inside of most every millennial I've ever met. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what y'all went through, but I think it's difficult for y'all to, like, be wholesome. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry, Deegsy. I am the last year of them, chill. Okay, that means you're an adult, so you can say what year you were born. How old are you? You can not say if you don't want to say, but how old are you? Are you 30? Are you 30? You seem 30. Are you 30? 28? Oh, dude, what the f- You're actually not that much older than me. I seem 30? No! Not like visibly, just like the way you talk. Sorry, I'm sorry. Rewind, Bunbun. Oh shit. Oh no. Hey, I have ADHD. I'm neurodivergent. You can't get mad at me when I say things accidentally that hurt people's feelings. I'm neurodivergent and a minor. You can't be mad at me. You can't be mad. I'm too cute. Wait, what is the song in Japanese? It's don't be mad at me, I'm too cute. What is it? Also, have you been listening to how fast I type? KEYGEN. That one. It's literally like, sorry, I'm so cute. Neurodivergent and a minor is diabolical in response. It's also just a blatant lie. I'm not a minor. I don't give Gen Alpha pilled, I think. I give blatant Zillennial. You sound like Anya from Spy Family. Anya-chan wa. Oh, fun fact, did you know that the voice actress, we're talking about Japanese here, did you know that the voice actress for Anya and the voice actress for Frieren are the same person? Did you know that? I'm not joking. The voice actress for Anya and the voice actress for Frieren are the same person. DZ goes, what? I swear to God. The range is insane. I feel like I could do that. Frieren is mommy. I'm about to make the most whack joke right now. Or, commit slip and slide. Limbo Bunbun! I told you I'm not for kids! I told you! I warned you, Deeksy! Eric says, what does neurodivergent mean? I probably butchered the absolute fine prices out of that. Neurodivergent means you have a neurodevelopment disorder or like quirk that is specifically developmental. So what I mean by that is like ADHD and autism, and if you were diagnosed before the DSM-5, ADD, which is now just ADHD. Oh my god, I did not expect you to walk in. That scared me so bad. Sorry, my husband just walked in. ADD is now called ADHD. ADHD is now called, or ADD is now called ADHD, oh my god, the brain fog today is crazy. It's so bad. Is now called, oh my god. Inattentive type. That's ironic. Can you tell I have combined type? ADHD combined type, rise up! They couldn't just give me one, they gave me both! Let's go! Deegsy, you saying neurospicy just makes me think you're a millennial even more. I think you're lying about your age. I'm sorry, no, I'm just messing with you. I like innuendos so y'all can keep us innocent but still get a good laugh. Yeah, I do a lot of that. Deegsy, I also have combined type and likely the TISM. I'm in the same boat where I don't have a diagnosis for the TISM, but ADHD as it's called, which is where you have both ADHD and autism, is the highest comorbidity, which means having two mental like diagnoses at the same time. It's the highest comorbidity rates of any two diagnoses. So it's like if you have autism, it's super high chance that you might also have ADHD and vice versa. At least how we currently diagnose it in DSM-5. There's a good chance for the next DSM, which is the diagnostic manual, that we're going to diagnose ADHD under the autism umbrella. But that's not a thing yet. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Don't listen to me. I'm not giving medical advice. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I'm just really into this stuff, okay? I was actually a psych major. That's how I started noticing myself. Well, now, not the neurodivergent to psych major pipeline. I was a sociology major before I dropped out because I had ADHD and I wasn't treating it. Actually, specifically, I had undiagnosed ADHD and I wasn't treating it. So I dropped out of school. I don't condone dropping out of college, okay? It's just something that happened. It's just the truth.
I can simultaneously not condone something and also be honest and shameless about what happened. You know? I don't have to shame myself just because I don't condone it. Eric says, I was diagnosed with ADHD before I was with autism just recently. It's only stage 1, that's why I could play piano at 4, and that's why I have a channel. Yay! Let's go! I played piano at 4 too, that's crazy. Dixie said, I got ADHD diagnosis at 6, and I think having meds all my childhood made it way easier to mask. Oh, that's definitely possible. Sure, plus I'm sure my parents would have denied it since it's genetic. Did you have it sounds like they never got the diagnosis, but did any of you ever have the experience where you get diagnosed and then your parents get diagnosed after you? Or one of them, if not both? Did you ever have that happen? That happened to me. I was the first person in my family, I'm the youngest, I was the first person in my family to get a diagnosis, and I had to do it as an adult because when I would be like, Mom, I think there's something wrong, like I'm really slip and slidle, and I'm not happy, and I'm really sad, and I'm not doing well in school, even though I'm actually pretty damn smart, and I'm not doing my homework, and she's like, you're a bad kid, you are grounded. And then I would like get into fights with her a lot because there's a lot of what's the word I'm looking for, like reactivity and like anger in like minor neurodivergent kids. They like are quick to anger and quick to argue, and there was no room for that, especially because my parents were undiagnosed. So anyway, as an adult, I finally sought out a diagnosis. Specifically for depression, because women are famously underdiagnosed for neurodevelopmental disorders. So autism and ADHD, women are people that are assigned female at birth, and also people that are raised like femme. I'll say it that way because it's not like a XX chromosome thing. It doesn't matter. That shit doesn't matter. Women are often really underdiagnosed, and I didn't even know I had it. I thought I was just like really depressed, and I got the diagnosis, and I won't go too into what happened after all that, but then maybe I think it was during 2020, I got my ADHD diagnosis after I sought it out. And I went back and forth on whether or not I really had it, because a lot of people were like, oh, like everyone has it all of a sudden. But I think there was just a huge boom in like awareness about like that kind of stuff. And people conflate go ahead. Bro's like slowly reaching for the mic and Ikes like he's gonna be able to get them without you hearing it. That's crazy.
Did it work?
No, it didn't. It was so loud. People conflate, you know, a boom in diagnoses with, a boom in people being misdiagnosed, which obviously, like, that could happen, right? But I feel like it's not really fair to just assume because, like, a diagnosis boom happens that it's wrong. You never know. You're not their doctor. You don't know what's up. You don't know what they're masking, what happens behind closed doors. Eric Game says, just realized what slip and slide means. Me too. I make music to distract myself because if I'm gone, how would I entertain people? That's really, really honorable, and I'm happy that you have something like that. You know, just you being in my chat, I've only been a streamer for like maybe 10 days max. And, just you in my chat, even though, yes, like, you're underage, and, like, yes, like, we talk about, like, you know, Deltarune and stuff, and it's not anything crazy. You've been a joy, and I'm really glad to have met you, and I really want to keep talking to you. So, like, if for no other reason, just, like, stick around so we can all hang out. Not just me, too. Like, I'm sure the chatters really enjoy having you around, too. When I was not doing good, It was my, oh my god. Guys, it's tummy ache week. You can't be getting serious with me like this. Yeah, oh my god, I'm trying to be good. Hold on. Okay, when I wasn't doing good, my internet friends were like single-handedly keeping me afloat, so don't underestimate like your impact. Don't underestimate your impact on people, okay? I'm good. I'm gonna mute 1 second. Not day one of slip and slide. Wait, that's the wrong one. Not day one. Not day one of tummy ache week, guys. Come on. Come on. First day's the hardest day. That's like the one where you like drop your fork on the ground and you have a meltdown. Come on, guys. I told you guys I was a crybaby. This is why I love Sailor Moon. She's literally a crybaby. She's just like me for real, for real. I'm only getting a little emotional because like I just remember like feeling how you felt, you know. Be strong, Bunbun, be strong. Immediately, Toby, my dog, is like coming up to me. He's worried. He's concerned. Come here, it's okay. Come here. Deegsy said, I'm pretty open with my lore. I'm not gonna read that part out loud if that's okay. Yeah, on the other side, here we are. It's good to acknowledge life, keep going. You're doing great, BBL. I'll let that one slide. I'll let it slide, even though you're crazy for that. You know what? I might stream when I'm 16, because last time I did, YouTube took me down my streaming privileges for 3 weeks for showing A minor, quote unquote. Small sad break time with sad music. How cinematic. Don't clip it, don't clip it, don't clip it. I don't have any clips. Don't make this my first clip. It's too sad. It's not fair. It's tummy ache week. It's not fair. It's not fair. This is literally like... You guys are like waiting till I'm most vulnerable and then you're like gut punching me. That's crazy. Nah. I won't go into like my own history, not because I'm ashamed, but I want to be careful. I want to be careful. You never know what you say, really. I don't want to say the wrong thing, you know. No, actually, you're gut punching yourself. Maybe a little bit. But only a little bit. You guys are doing it too. You gotta own that. You gotta own your side of the street, brother. I'm gonna blow my nose. 1 second. You guys just don't get it, okay? You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. It's like looking into like it's like going back in time. It's like going back in time. Being a tween and a teen is so lonely. That's the part where I'm gut punching myself. But oh, Bunbun, trust me, I get it. You know, we've all got our like our backstories, our history, right? I'm not gonna go into mine right now. Oh, sorry for the sniffling, that's gross. Just because I don't want to say the wrong thing, right? I don't want to normalize certain decisions, because you can't take that stuff back. It's okay, you can be cry Loki for now. I can't help it. I just don't want to normalize certain choices I've made. Not because it's shameful, but because there's some things you can't take back. And the last thing I want is for someone to emulate choices I've made. Just know, like, even if you've considered, like, certain decisions, and, like, maybe even, like, really considered it, or, God forbid, worse than that, there's always other ways. There's always other ways. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, there's always something else you could do. Even if, like, oh my god, I can't game. Even if, wow, I can't believe I didn't die there. Even if it feels like there's nothing else you can do, literally just come in my chat and chat. I don't care. You don't have to tell me what's going on. You don't have to tell me you're having a bad day, or you can tell me that if you want to. It's fine. But just, like, there's always a better choice. There's always something else you could do instead, and it's infinitely going to be for the better, and you're gonna be glad that you took a deep breath and you opened the Bun-Bun stream that day. Also, did you mean what I think you meant with slip and slide-ol? Yeah, I did. Sorry. If so, I'm gonna steal that censorship because it's hilarious and clear enough for people to understand, but not enough for YouTube to ban me. That's the only reason I said it, is it's a little, like, goofy and silly, with a pretty serious topic. And I specifically say it just so no one gets banned. You know? Deezy says, that's what I do. That's why you're the cozy streamer. Yeah, I was until we started talking about real feelings. Hello? That's another thing, right? Is, like, I always thought, like, yeah, I'm gonna be, like, super open about, like, everything I went through when I go online. I especially thought that when I was a kid. I was like, oh, I had this experience, I had that experience. I'm gonna talk about it so that people know, and people, like, know they're not alone and all that stuff. But, I think, now that I'm older, it's not that I'm, like, ashamed and don't want to talk about it for that reason. It's like, first of all, I don't want people to, like, think, like, oh, this is an option. And second of all, you know, people go to their streamers for escapism, you know? Like, let's say you're having a terrible day and you're, like, really not sure how you're gonna make it through the day. Like, it's just been a horrible day. Like, do you really want to go and watch your streamer cry about, like, old vagaries? Is that a word? I don't know. Do you really want that? I'm not so sure. I know some people, like, get catharsis from that, but some people just need, like, the cozy. They need the cozy streamer that day, you know? So,
it's over. Have you heard of YouTube streamer JetBlackJoe18? Nope. Nope, nope. Literally, like, the only YouTube streamers I watch are, like, YouTubers. Not to out myself. Man. I don't think teenagers get enough support. I'm like, do I want to tell this story? Maybe I don't. I think people, like, underestimate how viscerally horrible it can be to be, like, a depressed teenager. It's really bad. And, usually parents don't know what to do, so they can't really help. I mean, that's not the message I want to give. If you need help, go to your parents, even if you think they're not gonna help. It's worth a try. But there's also parents that you go for help and they don't help, but you should still try. He's a really cool streamer. In one of his Deltarune streams, I was having a tough time and I was planning to, and he talked me out of it. Sounds like a really good person. I don't know the streamer, but just knowing that much, I'm like, damn, thanks JetBlackJoe18. Now I have a cool viewer that I'm really glad that I met, Are you out of here, Deegsy? What's something good that happened to you today? That's a good question. I went live. I drew this funny hat. I walked Toby, and a lady was getting out of her car, and she saw us, and she's like, "Oh my god, a Shiba Inu!" That was really good. I love when people say Shiba Inu. That was probably the highlight for me. Wait, you have a Shiba? I do. That's why he's so talkative. That's why he talks so much. That's why he's like, "Ow!" I have a rare Showbird. Okay, next. Eric, you're next. What's one nice thing that happened today? If I told my parents I wanted to on purpose game over, they would freak out and send me to a mental hospital. I am not joking. I feel you, dude. That happened to me too, but it was more of a threat than a, like, attempt at helping. What's kind of crazy is, sometimes spending some time in those hospitals is, like, it could go one of two ways, but this is controversial, but I still think it's, sometimes a better option than the alternative, right? Sometimes it's still a better option. I've spent a couple days, but it wasn't... It wasn't the worst experience. What came before was a lot worse. I low-key wish I got a grippy sock vacation. No fucking way you're calling it a grippy sock vacation. I'm going to pass away. Shut the fuck up, Deegsy. Stop. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I still have my grippy socks though. I still have them. I I still have mine. That's so fucking funny. It's funny, but it's really not, but it really is. My parents played the denial card. It was def a worse option for me. That's kind of what happened with me a little bit. One good thing while watching your stream, is it okay if I tell Jet Black Joe about you? Probably gonna be live soon on his regular scheduled therapy / homework stream. Only if it doesn't derail. You know, I don't mind. I know you're just trying to support me and like talk about your favorite streamer, but sometimes, you know, sometimes people don't really want to have other people come up and stream, you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to scold you. I'm just saying, like, sometimes, like, people are like, hey, maybe I don't want to hear about those people. So you can if you want to, but try to stay on topic. And if he's like, if he's like not interested, just like drop it. And don't be mad at him. He's not being mean. He won't mind. He's very chill. Well, just read the room a little bit. I know that's hard with like autism and stuff, but like do your best. And if he's like uninterested, just drop it. Because I don't want anyone to get upset. After all, it is his stream. Grippy sock vacation. Shut up, Daisy. I can't believe you said that shit. I still got my grippies. Don't wait, don't click that. Wait, that's not what that means anymore. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait, that's not what that means anymore. My favorite way to phrase it? That's crazy. I had one of them legally mandated grippy sock vacations. Well, no, not the grippies. There's like too many meanings for that. I don't even want to broach the subject. Oh my god. That's so funny. I'm gonna assume grippy sock doesn't mean what I think it means. Actually, for once, Eric Games, I swear, I'm not like messing with you. For once, we are literally talking about grippy socks, like the kind with the rubber on the bottom. They tend to hand them out like party favors at the grippy sock store. At the court-ordered store. Yeah, at the hospital. That's a better way to put it. The ones at trampoline parks. It's kind of, yeah, kind of like that. That made me laugh. I'm all better now. I'm cured. Guys, I don't think we're gonna do both fights today. I might be stupid. I might be silly. Especially with people cutting onions in my chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Have you seen those videos of people cutting onions and their cats really wanting to like be near their human or be near the onions and they're just like sobbing? The cats are just sobbing. But they won't leave. Sadness be gone. We're good now. Oh, I'm cured. Stupid and ooey. We are silly. Stay silly. Oh my god, I gotta try that with mine. She's always around when I'm prepping food. No, don't make her cry. Don't make her cry. Dixie, have you ever seen the YouTube channel June's Kitchen? He's always cooking and his cats are always around and he spends extra time filming them. It's very cute. You should watch it. Highly, highly recommended. God, I'm doing such a bad job. I think this is another KO, guys. Oh my god, no, but I'm subbing right now. Thank you. Take a look at one of the videos. They're really good. All of them are good. Him and his wife, I'm kind of obsessed with them. I love them so much. They're so cute.
My dog hurt her leg last month, so I've been staying downstairs in my office, so my bedtime TV is literally YouTube. Oh man, June's kitchen is so comfy. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay streaming today. I've still got another 30 minutes of my usual time. I'll give it a few more goes. Hopefully I beat Schmampton. The false advertising is crazy. I thought we were gonna have time for both, but I'm getting my arse handed to me. I'm sorry about your doggy. It's 9. I gotta go sleep 'cause school. Alright, Eric. Get some rest. Sorry for the bad vibes, but yeah, it's okay to talk about that stuff sometimes. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Oh, and don't forget that this stuff gets better when you get older. Because being a teenager is just really intense. Me and Deezy can vouch, okay? It just gets a lot easier. A lot of that stuff's just because, like, you've never dealt with that stuff before, so it's pretty powerful. But it gets easier, I promise. Have a good sleep! See you tomorrow, probably. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye! I'm waving at you, I'm waving at you, I'm waving, bye-bye! Literally, I thought this morning, I'm like, alright, first tummy ache week on stream, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Because I don't really get mad. Like, some people get, like, mad. Like, they just deal with a lot of, like, easily irritated feelings and stuff. I don't get mad, I just get really emotional very easily. Like, the littlest things trip me up. Spampton. I'll be back next stream. I'm really excited because tomorrow's field day. Noon dismissal. Air game's out. Bye-bye! I cry commercials, man. I don't blame you, and I don't even get tummy ache weeks. Low-key, I think if men did get, like, men and, like, you know, physiological people that don't get tummy ache week, if they did, I think men would actually have a lot better, how do I explain this? I feel like it would be a lot more socially acceptable for men to, like, have, like, you know, swings in mood, and stuff. It'd be, like, easier, because I think, like, it'd be so Jover for us, man. You know, I didn't think about it that way, that's true. What I was gonna say was not that it'd be so Jover, because it would suck, no doubt. But I think, like, you know, men also have, like, you know, hormonal mood swings. But they don't have, like, an excuse, because they're not, like, bleeding to death at the same time. In Minecraft. And it's harder to, like, recognize that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I got an app on my phone for when I'm gonna start crying. It's like, you have 4 days left until you're gonna see your dog and start crying because you're gonna remember his mortality. It's like a countdown. It's crazy. I'll be, like, chilling, and then my husband will be like, what's wrong? And I'll be like, Toby's just so cute, and I heard him walking on the tile, and I heard the sound of his little toenails on the you know, his little claws on the tile going tap tap tap, and I thought about how there will be a day where, oh my god, I'm gonna cry talking about it, where there's gonna be a day where I don't hear that sound, and then I just start crying, and then I'm like, then I get a notification on my phone, it's like,
you have 48 hours left. And I'm like, oh, that explains it. I'm not trying to invalidate people that like have feelings or like, you know, experience emotional stuff during you know, tummy ache week and stuff. I'm just saying it's kind of hilarious how like predictable it is. It's like, oh, that's why. This dancing Spampton's like a little too high. He needs to move down with the rest of the other dancing Spamptons. There we go. Oh my god, wait, hold on, stop everything. Eric Games on YouTube goes, hey guys, go check out at Bun-Bun Lofi, she's really cool. And Jet Black Joe 18, she has your vibes, and we had a small talk about depression. She'll probably be live on Twitch again tomorrow. But if not, please tell me, because I'm super excited. And then it's a screenshot of my stream. That is the sweetest thing I've ever seen in my life. No, I'm gonna cry again. I'm gonna like put a ban on doing things that I think might make me emotional during tummy ache week. Oh my god, my neck just broke. It's fine. BBL gang, word up. Don't call me that. 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 What do I say? I want to comment. Thanks for the shout out. Great chatter right here. That's what I'll say. Make a Discord so I can spam cute animals and trigger tears. That's effed up. You can add me on Discord. It's the same username everywhere. You can add me. I already have McKelly on there. I'll probably go for another 20-30 minutes. Did you make a community server yet? That's never going to happen, DZ. That is never going to happen. Not in a million years. No fucking way. Not happening. Not happening. I like Discord and all, like especially like DMs and stuff and calls, right? And like, you know, I like being in people's like general channels and stuff, but you could not pay me real dinero. You could not pay me to run a Discord. It's crazy. I've had some experiences, you know what I mean? Like, have you ever been in one of those Discords where like it immediately devolves into like interpersonal drama? Or is that just because I joined? I can't say what I was gonna say. Never mind. I wasn't even gonna go into it. I was just gonna say, yeah, I'm not going into it. God forbid that's how I fucking out myself. That'd be crazy. It's like the last way I want to be associated. Oh my god. The strong dissuading eye contact I got from my husband is crazy. Well, I understand you don't gotta divulge. I am not going to. I'm just saying, like, some people are just so drama. And that's just not me. Like, low-key, I'm the type that maybe I'll try to peace keep a little bit, but as soon as, like, it seems like it's not doing anything, I'll probably just, like, stop talking to you. I know that's kind of toxic, but, like, let's say you're, like, me and this other person are, like, fighting over this because this is really problematic and this really triggered me and this really bothered me. And I'm like, oh, yeah, maybe, like, be careful and, you know, make sure to preface that stuff before it, like, you know, bottles up and gets really out of hand. And then if they're like, yeah, but still, or they're like, no, you don't get it, or blah blah blah, Once like I get the vibe that they want to vent to me and they want me to respond, but they don't want to hear what I have to say, then I usually just stop responding. Because I just can't deal with people like that. It's like I don't have the emotional energy to like help you work through stuff that you don't even know what you need to hear. There's being a good friend, and then there's whatever the hell that implies, whatever the hell you want from me. Also, I'm sorry I said you sounded 30, Deeksy. That was fucked up. As I've gotten older, I've become so good at Irish goodbying those combos. I'm not here to raise my homies. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't ghost people. Like, not really. But I also don't like... what do I want to say? I don't ghost people, but like... I usually do kind of do the Irish goodbye as well, where I'm kind of just like, well... I don't know that I'm really into being in this community anymore. I also am like notorious for like people adding me into Discords and me never, ever, 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 ever chatting in it ever. I just can't be bothered. There is one Discord I'm active in, and it's because it's about a video game I like. And even active is a stretch. I pop in when I remember, and they're like, hey, it's Bunbun! You're alive! DZ, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Man, the only reason I got so emotional is because, like, I find out one of my chatters is still a kid, right? And then it's like, hearing them going through that stuff is so sad. It's like, no, man. Like, even though, like, I'm being, like, a hypocrite because I totally get it. It's like, no, not my chatters. Not my little bitty baby chatters. I guess it's just, par for the course, right? Like, not me being in other people's freaking YouTube comments, when I was like that, before, like, I wasn't watching, like, Justin TV and, like, Twitch and stuff. I didn't watch Twitch, like, at all, basically, until, like, I always move from, like, someone's YouTube presence to Twitch, which is actually why I simulcast, is because I just know there are people that are usually from YouTube that are gonna move over to Twitch because they want to be a part of the conversation and chat. But, like, back in the day, like, I was totally that kid that, like, was not supposed to be watching the inappropriate things I was watching. That makes it sound really bad, but it's just, like, you know, joke content not suited for kids, right? Like, I explained to this kid what a harem was today. That's crazy. Does that make me a bad influence? Maybe. I don't know. It's fiction, okay? It's fiction. It's fiction. It's not real. So, like, I don't know. We definitely grew up in the Wild West of the internet. You know how it was. You know how it was. It's like that one website that starts with an O that I won't say the name of. How we all just were like, this is funny. This is quirky and funny. And I look back, I'm like, what the fuck were we doing, bro? What the hell? What the fuck? Who let us do that? That's crazy. Who let us do that? Well, yeah, let's chat with random grown men in Slovakia. Now hit next, we got homie in Cameroon. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, what the hell was going on? Not every kid having a fucking laptop now with a webcam built in. That's great. And a microphone.
This is a fucking weird time, man. I hope it's not like that now. I hope it's not like that now. Man, that stuff stresses me out. Like, I know, like, I have family that's, like, little. Like, single digits, man. O-word YouTube content was so peak, I never should have been allowed to watch that. Was there, like, a whole, like, capping, like, community on YouTube? I guess that's not surprising. If you don't know what that word is, I'm not explaining it, I'm sorry. That's crazy, though. That's like one bridge too far. That's crazy. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I've got such a tummy ache right now. My tummy hurt.
I'll say die.
Maybe I should add a revive min in here. You know, I haven't changed my items out once and I've died 6 times. And I said after the first death I was gonna swap out my items. The brain fog is crazy. Tummy ache takes you out before Deltarune. Honestly, I'm playing very badly. Like, I'm not just being self-deprecating, I'm really not doing good. I'm playing very poorly. Sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Aries, I hope you're thinking about dinner. I'm probably gonna be going offline in like 20 minutes. Okay, okay. Man, I'm gonna like watch my own VOD back and be like, this cringe ass Bunbun is crazy. She's like, yeah, I've been live for 10 days. Time to cry. Time to cry on stream. Cringe ass Bunbun ass. Go back to the bakery. Got her. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Oh my god, what the freak? You know people do no hits on this? How? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it downed every member of my party. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Guys. It's not looking good for little old BB. Oh, I think this is the farthest I've made it. That's crazy. I haven't seen that phase yet. Oh my god. Ah, he's huge! Audio listeners, he's huge! Also, fun fact, Toby Fox game enjoyer! This scene was reminiscent of the Metaton fight! There's a reverse C. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. Toby Fox game enjoyers, we're going crazy mode. Maybe we'll win. Can a little sponge do this? Go, Gaga and I. Goo Goo Gaga. No, this is it. This is it. This face is too hard. 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 Bad exploitive. Bad words. I'm changing my items out. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. You don't know how sweaty I am. I'm a proper gamer right now. I'm sweating profusely. After I, like, literally yesterday was like, I don't sweat like normal people. It's like, no, I'm, like, so sweaty right now. Sweat, sweat, Lofi. That's me. Thanks, Deeksy. You always know what to say. I guess. Wait. I can still go back, right? Yeah, okay. So I can do inventory management. Don't lol me. That's crazy. This kind of goes crazy. I don't know why I didn't have this in my inventory sooner. Got the butt juice. Does this even do anything? Why does it not say how much it heals? That's annoying. 30 to all, that kind of sucks. Oh, tummy hurt. If you're watching this and you're like, dude, Bunbun will not shut up about tummy ache week. Dude, you don't even know. Like, imagine knowing me IRL. It's crazy. There's always that one... I almost said a bad word. There's always that one Bunbun that's like, my tummy hurts, my tummy hurts. Like, grow up. Grow up, bro. That's good. Say the swear. No, it was not. It was too far. It was too far. It was what's the word? Let me look up what it's called. I don't even know what to look up. It was a disparaging word, okay? It was a mean word. Too far. I can't condone that kind of behavior. Imagine it's like, I learned this from Bunbun. It's like, oh my god, Jesus. That little thing said that to you? That little creature? Someone call the authorities. Guys, speedrun over? Just kidding, we're not speedrunning. We'd be losing. I look over to my spammed in pile and I'm like, they're jamming. They're going crazy mode. would like to beat this before stream ends. We're gonna lock in, okay? Ooh! Damn. Why did I do a big shot there? Bing, 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 bing. Audio listeners, I'm locked in. Peepus room. No, bro. Oh, I hate this one the most. I did okay. Should I heal? Maybe I'll heal so I don't have to keep undowning Chris. I shall make my departure now. Thanks for being here, man. Enjoy your sketty. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna be thinking about Grippy Sock vacation for the rest of the day, so thanks for that. Really good stream. I'll be back for more tummy ache week next time. Well, I'll be on tomorrow, and I'll stop my belly aching. No, really. It'll be a lot better tomorrow. First day sucks, man. I'll see you later. Bye! Oh my god. I didn't lock in. I didn't lock in. Spin Cake help! Spin Cake save me! Grippy Sock vacation! Let's go! Bye bye, Dixie! Thanks for all the subs. Bye bye! Bye bye bye! Bye bye! Have a good night. Sleep well. Spin Cake! Oh, that went crazy. I love Spin Cake, man. Oh my god. If I was a real speedrunner, I could take out every part of his face first try. But I'm not a real gamer. Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. You're locked in, you're locked in. You're locked in, you're locked in, even though this one sucks so bad. Don't die though. Ooh. Ooh, I downed my Chris, it sucks bad. DMCA? Skip a turn to my dismay just to do some healing. Did I not bring any of the chalky? Oh, I did. Okay. It's for me? Okay, we made it to this phase again, so we're doing better. I think we might win this route. Not to jinx myself, but I think we might actually get there. He eated me. It skipped the turn though. They were right. That was actually not that bad. They were right. Eric was right.
my god, this is it. 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 Second monitor, people. Audio listeners, this is it. 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 We made it. We did it, bros. Let's go. Sorry, Deegsy, you just missed it, bro. You were so close. I took too long. We made it, and also, we're going right into one of my favorite Spamtonisms of all time. Wait. The presses. My wires, they're almost gone. Chris, you're gifting me my freedom? Shiny Neo says, "Holy gaming! I knew you were there. I knew you were there cheering me on, bro." Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free Chromer I gave you. Oh my god, I skipped it. No! Me like, let me redo it. I won the most valuable thing of all. Friendship! Something like that. Something like that. Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching Heaven? It's time for Spamton's comeback special. Oh my god, he actually said the word special for once. That's crazy. And this time I live for myself. No, myself and my friend. Parenthesis S. It's like, we don't know how many friends. How many of them will be my friend? Here I go. Watch me fly, mama. Oh. 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 He don't look so good. Did I do that? It seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. He's back to being tiny. Let me become your strength. You got Shadow Crystal. You got Dealmaker. If my inventory was full because I was a better gamer and I didn't use all my healing, you would have gotten a funny dialogue where he's like, "What the beep? You don't even have room in your inventory?" And then you leave, and or it like slides off screen, and then you go down and there's like a chest right here where you can pick it up. We're gaming. All right, this is a great stopping point. Frick my actually we have to see the dialogue through. Hold on. We have to see the dialogue through, and then I'll talk about all that. By the way, just before we start this area, this is bounds, okay? We can only go straight here. Just gonna put that out there. Hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands? What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. Not Rousey being immediately dismissive of that whole situation, meaning anything. And then Rousey turns and looks directly at the player. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. And then Susie pushes past Rousey, and then Rousey steps out of bounds. It's so creepy. It's so creepy. Now she's whispering, "Chris, you've got goosebumps." Chris is not doing okay, by the way. Chris is really not doing okay. You okay? We can say either one. I'll talk about it in a minute. We're gonna say no because they're not doing okay. No! Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. There. Everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like.
something nice, something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. And then he's blushing for some reason. Susie's not having it. Guess Rousey's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess. Maybe it didn't mean anything. Also, I never realized, but Susie's portrait is also looking right into the camera on this one. That's creepy. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Except we did. We got killed, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. According to wada wada boop boop up here with the Spamptons. Just tell us next time you're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? I won't. Also, even the way that Rousey just walked back into line was out of bounds. I can't go like that. Okay, that was a totally normal way to handle that. And then like back into, what is this track called again? It's like Pandora's Palace or something. It's like, nothing's wrong, everything's normal. Like, okay. What the freak? Let's look at, what we just got. Oh, maybe it's already in our armor. Man, the way that Chris reacts there is crazy. If you say yes, they like say it through like gritted teeth, like they don't mean it even slightly, like you as the human, or rather as the player, are like forcing them to say, yes, I'm fine. Let me look it up. If you say yes, Susie says it's hard to believe it when you say it so strained. That's what a Reddit comment said in a nutshell. Oh, look who it is. Dweebu, I thought you, like, stopped liking me as a person when you stopped showing up. I was like, dude, they really meant it this time. Dweebu, what are your pronouns? Sorry, you just missed me dying 7 times to Spampton. I'm eating a Mike and Ike. Dweebu, what are your pronouns? I was like, they finally did it. They left. They stopped coming. They don't like me no more. I'm glad you have a tummy ache. That's crazy. From all those Red Bulls. I didn't even have one today. You know what it is I probably have a tummy ache because I didn't have a Red Bull. Husband has, head in his hands from what I just said. He's in shambles. I still don't like you? Yeah, okay. We got soon, Dweebu. No, really, what are your pronouns? I don't want to be rude. Should I use he, him? Are you a guy? Okay, bye. I just want to be respectful. I don't want to call you the wrong pronouns. So fuck. Dweebu isn't really giving me much, you know, like the name. You can leave, but I'm also about to end, so you should just stick around so that I can raid you into someone. I'm offended by pronouns? Okay. I'll just call you Dweebu then, you freakazoid. Everyone has pronouns. You don't even have to choose them, you just have them. Everyone's got them. Even saying got 'em, in this context is a pronoun. It's just a part of speech, man. I'm not trying to be like woke. It's alright. Man, I'm low-key, Dweebu, I'm glad you got here when you did. I got like real and I got personal and I got emotional earlier. And me and like the chatters, we were like getting teary-eyed and we were like getting real. We were having a heart-to-heart. If you were here, you'd be like, I think you're stupid. In the middle of that shit. And I'm not ready to like dismantle your
dismantle your tsundere ways when I'm in the middle of actually being serious and like thoughtful to my chatters. But with all that said, I am glad that you came back and you didn't actually leave me forever. I guess. See, I can be tsundere. Whatever. I don't care. You're stupid. Am I doing a good job? Where's the Spampton thing? It's okay, I'm just a nobody. Oh, I'm just nobody. Don't worry about little old Dweeboo. Dweeboo doesn't have any pronouns. Dweeboo just wants to be called Dweeboo. You can think you're a nobody, but I literally, you can watch the VOD of the last, like, 2 streams I did. I was like, where's Dweeboo? I want to drink my Red Bull, but they're not here. Oh, sorry, but Dweeboo's not here. Because you don't like pronouns, I'll just call you Dweeboo. That's crazy. Money, that's what I need. Okay, I'm not even focusing because Dweeboo is like trying to make me crash out. Fashionable pink and yellow glasses greatly increases $ gained and question mark. And then it says plus 30% $. That's crazy. Probably would want to give that to Rouse, right? But their magic's pretty low too. Dweeboo, you're not a nobody, you're just a tsundere. Man, and Shining Neo, if you're here, do you know like who should get the deal maker here? Like who in my party should get the deal maker? Obviously not Chris, because they don't have any magic, right? But between Susie and Rouse, I don't know if you know that kind of stuff. Because Jinxu is in here to like them explain it to me. Probably Susie, right? I would imagine. Look at that Devil's Tail Dealmaker combo. But the attack boost on the Iron Shackle is nice. No, this might be a Rouse one. But the cuteness from the ribbon. I'm guessing it's the white ribbon here. 2 pairs of glasses, it said. God, he's so cute. Wait, I want to see what Susie says. Oh no, that's right. She said, I need the money. Okay. Is that everything? Oh yeah, and I got the Dark Crystal. Do we ever look at the Dark Crystal in the Dark World before? Maybe not. Or Shadow Crystal. You held the Shadow Crystal up to your eye for some strange reason for just a brief moment. You thought you saw the computer lab, but it must have just been your imagination. You know, in the past, I was like, whoa, that's crazy. I think it goes on everyone. Okay, sweet. Thanks, Shining Neo. I ended up giving it to Rouse, because, the white ribbon wasn't doing him a ton of favors. You know what's crazy about that dialogue about the, Shadow Crystal is, in the past, I was like, whoa, it's crazy. They show the computer lab. Like, maybe that's, like, what it really looks like. But now what I'm, like, kind of tripping over is, like, that the dialogues, like, must have been my imagination or your imagination. It's like, does this not tie into my theory that this is all just their imagination? I feel like that just goes so well with it. It's crazy. Okay, I'm ending on Hip Shop again because I love Hip Shop.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over. 1 second. I still have my hat over here too. Yeah. Yep. This was a bit of a weird stream. Sorry. Well, if there's any takeaway with all this, first of all, sometimes it's a little overambitious to think you're gonna get 2 bosses in 1 day. And also, you know, whatever you're going through, it's not just you. It's not just you. And even if streamer says stuff like, you know, it's hard when you're a teenager, but it gets better, that doesn't mean that what you're going through as a teenager is like less serious. That's something I didn't really understand as a kid. I thought when people said stuff like that, I was like, okay, you're just like you're like demeaning me. You're demeaning what I'm going through, but that's actually not true. You can go through really, really difficult times and go through something that's like harder than anything that some adults will ever go through while you're a teenager, and be expected to like go to school for 8 hours a day and like do your extracurriculars and like go home and do your homework after for like hours. And then you have to like be respectful to your parents even if they disrespect you, right? And you have to like go to bed even though it's like statistically difficult for like teenagers to get good sleep, you know? Shining Neo says very true. Take it from us, okay? I know Shining Neo's an adult. We talked about it before. Okay? Me, Deegsy, and Shining Neo, we're all adults that have been through our own stuff. I don't know what, you know, Shining Neo's been through, but, you know, I'm sure it was really difficult and left a mark, right? And I'm sure there were bad times. But, you know, there are times you might want to make some decisions that are things that you cannot take back, and I would hope that instead of that maybe you pop into my stream and say hi. You know? And streamer can't make everything go away. Streamer can't make everything better. You know, streamer can't say the right things to make you better, happy, feeling not alone, right? But, you know, maybe it can help you get to sleep. Maybe it can help you make, you know, choose not to make certain choices that day. And sometimes you just gotta take it 1 day at a time. And when the next day comes that you're really not having it and you're really having a bad time, just pop into streamer's stream. The streamer can take your mind off things, is what Shining Neo says. That's right. Sometimes streamers and chatters, they talk to you and you can talk about other stuff. Or you can talk about, you know, what's going on, but sometimes, you know, the chat's not really, you know, talking about that stuff and you can't really get into it. But you can also just talk about games, you can talk about joking around and friends, and you can get through that night, you know what I mean? Any choice you make is better than the ones you can't take back. Because even if you end up coming out the other side okay, it comes with a lot of baggage down the line. Even if you come out the other end okay, like, that stuff, there's more than just making it out the other end, okay? That stuff, it stays with you, you know? And you're always gonna have regrets, right? But just, like, make that be just one thing that you didn't have to go through. You didn't have to drive yourself to that point, right? I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm just a bun-bun. And you're just someone on Twitch or YouTube. And that's okay. We don't know each other. But I'm gonna be live tomorrow. And the day after that. And we can talk about Deltarune. Maybe Undertale. We can joke around. We don't gotta worry about all that other stuff. Okay? I just wanted to address it, because I don't want to leave that stuff hanging. It's gonna be okay. And when people say it gets better when you get older, it's not because what you're going through isn't that big of a deal. It's because when you get older, this is the number one thing I learned becoming an adult. And even if you hear it, it's probably not going to have a huge impact on you until you go through it yourself, which is kind of my point. Experiences are what makes things easier. So like, if you're afraid to learn to drive, you gotta like start taking driver lessons so that you go on the road in like a safe context. And then you're gonna be scared, but then you're gonna do it scared. And you're gonna keep doing it scared. And then one day you're gonna realize, wait, I'm actually not scared. And then you're gonna look back and you're gonna be like, what was I so afraid of? That kind of thing kind of goes with everything. So like, maybe you had a lot of pain in the past, or maybe you're in a lot of pain right now, but then when you get older, you get better at like feeling that stuff and having it not like debilitate you. You feel me? It's like, okay, I can do this. I've got my whole life behind me that I've gotten through thus far, and I'm right here today, and I can get through today. And then tomorrow, you try again, right? Alright, that's enough of that. I'm just Bun-Bun. I'm just a person. I'm just a person that sees other people that remind me of myself and gets teary-eyed because it's tummy ache week. At the end of the day, I'm just a person, and you're just a person too, and we're all just doing our best. So keep doing your best, okay? Okay? Keep doing your best for me, and for Shining Neo, and for Deegsy, and even for Dweeboot. Because we all really want to see you do your best. And when you can't do your best, just get through today. Because there's always tomorrow. Okay? Okay? That's all I got for you for today. Even though my vibes are kind of whack right now, we're gonna raid, okay? We're gonna raid. Shining Neo, we doing our best. You know we doing our best. We're gonna raid, okay? Thanks for being here. Party of 2. Who's live? None of the people I follow are live right now. Let's check the Deltarune tag. Oh, there's VTubers! Let's go! Someone's fighting Jevil right now. Someone's doing their first playthrough. Oh my god, so cute. So many people playing. So cute! Let's go with this one. Make sure you're on your best behavior, okay? Represent the Bun-Bun. Community strong. Shining Neo says, see ya. Bye-bye. 1 second, and I still gotta set it up. Not me hearing myself on stream. I'm muting myself. Alright, behave yourselves. Represent us well. No spoilers in the chat, okay? You don't know if they've played it before. I don't know. It says it's their first playthrough, so no spoilers, okay? Be good. Be nice. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye. Thanks, everyone.